There we are live on those platforms as well. We game until then? No, but I was thinking maybe we should go out and buy a football and hear if there's someone that wants to join us for the next 2 hours. Or is it not enough time? It's soccer ball. Whatever. We're, you know what I mean. Knut playing football. I played for many years, Dana. I'm not any good.
Action is
Schmidt,
coming.
thank you for the 39. Should we go and get one? Was Andy here? Knut was watching the game yesterday. I watched 90% of the game. It was a good game. Who cares if I didn't see absolutely every scoring in the beginning? I wasn't even here. I was in the car driving here, listening to it on the radio.
You do that. There's nothing you can do, man. Until you call police. Ain't nothing you can do, man. Until police come in. Hey, don't. Hey, ain't nothing you can do, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Okay, brother. Okay.
God damn.
That is fucking funny. Before, should we go and buy a football? We have a football goal right down the street here in HOA, so we could. We could go and shoot some before it starts, because it is 2 hours. So if we use it'll probably take an hour to get a ball, driving and choosing one. But first I have to go to restroom. And come, but I'm in Arizona. You won't make it before the game. Okay, we can go out. Toilet closing. Right, is there something we need to... I think I need to respond on this one. Only the app has it. Okay, done.
Okay. Whoops. Look, she's laughing at you now. You okay?
Good.
Boom.
Soccer ball.
Oh, it's okay, honey.
You get a shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park, but meantime, sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything.
What is that?
A band is blowing Dixie, double fall time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring.
I mean, that was nice. Patty is quick, Jesus.
But you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go down. Competition in other places.
So when you decide to kick their ankles, show off, you bastard bitch. Yeah, that was could have done as well. Holy shit. That fatty was quick. He was running. Afternoon, Chris. Let's see. Dick's Sporting Good. Let's have a look. Do they have some soccer balls down there? Until 7 p.m. Sports. Holy shit, you have to pay $170 for a fucking ball? No, thank you. Plus sales tax, yeah. Fuck the official FIFA, I don't need that. What is a regular... isn't this... What is the regular size ball? Is it 5, since they have most of that one? Yeah, 5. What's the difference between the Pro and a regular one? Because they look exactly the same. Size and weight. No, but there's, everyone here is the same size. Pro has sensors. Regular is fine. For having a little bit fun with a football, do we need more than the regular one? Can't we just have this one? $45? Isn't this more than good enough? One ball, one dream. You aren't pro? No, absolutely not. I said that's why I said even 45, Zubin. We're not in India now, okay? I'm just saying the prices are different. The market is different. No, what I mean is, now, what has this to do about India? The price has to do about India versus the United States. The same product cost more in the United States than India. That's what I meant. But maybe this is more Japan away club soccer. What is that? These balls are made in Pakistan. Yes. And how far is it to take one of these balls from Pakistan to India versus Pakistan to the United States? Again, $170? Can I... Wait, is there anywhere to... 25. I see most of them cost $45. Free pickup. We need to have them in store as well. Can we? There. I mean, we can go there. Should we just go there? They have more than enough. All of these are in store today to pick up. This one is a... Does Wilson make good footballs? Get a cheap ball, yeah. $27. Don't you think this is a good one? It's even discounted from $40 down to $27. Is that a good choice? I think that is a good choice. Already over World Cup, US and Norway are out already. I mean, we're going to watch today's game. Shoot the ball with crossbow, can't even decide. Those balls will be on sale tomorrow. Nike Adidas, Puma only you like? Okay, let's see then. Arsenal Club. No, thank you. Chelsea. Look at Walmart. That is even closer. Summer of... Ah, okay. I was wondering what they wanted. They sell this pack with tacos, energy drinks, sugar coke, and a TV pack. That is Summer of Soccer. It's not the balls. Good one, Walmart. Good one, Walmart. Just want the tacos, yeah. Fan shop. Should we buy a shirt? Do they have that in? Should I buy a Messi shirt just for fun? That will provoke some people. Do they have it? They don't even have my size. Provoke me, yeah. Filter by size.
Fucking get a life, you fat fuck!
Barbell Man, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Of course, they have some. This is Walmart. Of course, they have 2XL. But we need to have it in store as well. In store. Should I buy a Spain shirt for Jeanette and Argentina one for me? Or the same? Spain for both? I don't care who wins, that's the thing. It's $12. It's $12. Argentina both. This I clicked in store. We go to Walmart right now. Come boys, we go to Walmart. We'll be 10 tomorrow, but tomorrow it's too late. Take us, fatty. Yes, I will. Said no in store? Where does it say that? Low stock. Pickup, check nearby.
Nice car.
We'll see what they got. Who cares? I need to charge headset, so we have...
You gonna make me act up. You gonna make me do something I'm gonna regret. Come here, baby.
You're gonna make me act up.
I take erectile dysfunction pills.
Up. You don't make me do something I'm gonna regret. Come here, baby.
Okay. Do we have sound? Sound check, mic check. Is it working? Hello, hello, mic check. All good? If Jeanette is going to want to be in this room, we need to turn off the air conditioner in there and heat up the room a little bit so it's warmer. It's off now. Okay, what do we need to get out? We need batteries. There, we have battery. Do we have one more? I think I have it in the backpack. That's fine. There we go. Let's go. Don't forget my 7th meal. It's my off day of training today, so it's off day from eating a lot of food as well. I have a little bit less food on non-training days to save the stomach from being overly filled every day as well, so you get a little bit of rest day there as well. Where have I put my car keys? No, you don't cheat, you eat less. That's your cheat day. Eating less food is cheat day. That's the only way we're cheating here. Are you eating in surplus on gym days? Yes. And it's surplus probably today as well, but it's a lower surplus. Good afternoon, Sensory. How large is your surplus? I mean, probably around 500 calories. What a manly man neighbor I have. Look at this. That's good. That is something for the Twitch boys. That's the gayest thing I've ever seen, Knut, is it?
like surplus.
I can't hear it when I close the door of the car. Okay. Blurb scammed. No, I wasn't scammed. It was me closing the door. I was still playing loud and clear. Do you do cardio?
What the fool? Eskimos.
Not much. I like the resting heart rate is our cardio. Anchor. When did the Indians get so physically strong? Fuck, that was wrong. That was bad Indian accent. I think we should have we have the Starlink connected. We're driving through the effing street. Is there a good Indian accent? Yes. There actually is.
TJ M asks, does taking a couple laps around Waller count as cardio for this big Norwegian donkey nut? Kekona?
Well, TJ M, if Knut's putting in the effort and getting that heart rate up, then yeah, a couple laps around Waller's doing more than just looking pretty. It's cardio, no doubt.
Block you!
Bastard, bitch! You, fuck you! Bloody fuck you!
That is so fucking good. That's Anker and me in DMs, yeah. Would it be healthy to just do push-ups and... It's way more healthy than doing nothing, I can tell you. If you're doing optimal for health, of course you should move a little bit more than just weights. But weights are more important for health than, for example, running. Especially the older you get. Because what is a big issue at old people, it's them having no muscle, losing muscle, bone density low, breaking their bones. Resistant training is the absolute most important thing for everything. But adding in some steady state cardio, that is not dumb either. How does the gaming buldre in chat? Buldre, are you still playing Escape from Tarkov? Maybe. I take that as a yes. I mean, Escape from Tarkov is a respectable game. Pretty hardcore. That is pretty... Escape from Tarkov is a hardcore game. I give props for the guy up in Gudbrandsdal. Just farm the bots. I mean, yes, you can, but it is a mix of PvE and PvP. Showing gives you more muscle without working out. it is World Cup watch party. Yeah, there is more bots. That is, you're not wrong. But often you need to know the game, because Tarkov is... So when I played with people that actually could play the game, I was in way more PvP fights than when I tried a little bit by myself. Because when I was lurking around myself, I was struggling just to find the point to extract, right? But when I was playing with people that actually knew the game, they knew where the good loot was. We got into fights. But you need to know so much about the game. I mean, Arc Raiders is good as well. The only thing I dislike with Arc Raider is third person. I like the first person better, but that's just about taste. I think Arc Raiders died off at the point, but that is typical. Those kind of game doesn't make it a worse game, because at some point those who played a lot, right, dedicating a lot of time to those games, they will go through the whole game and repeat, which Tarkov is as well. Go through the whole process, you do the missions, you over and over. And then you kind of finish the game, right? Tarkov is dropping seasonal characters this month, Knut. So now you have to play a lot. No, but compared to what it did in the beginning, 40k is dead. No, you're correct. Or you can play your main character now. That's never wiping again. So you have a main character in the game and seasonal characters. Do you know when streamers stopped playing Ark? When the burnt peanut stopped. Because he was by far the biggest, right, in Ark Raiders. And then he stopped playing it for the Rust server. And a lot of the players that he was playing with went over to the Rust server. We're going to Walmart. Is Peanut's numbers legit though? Good question. No matter what, he's a huge streamer. If it is 100% legit or not, doesn't matter. It's a huge streamer. But didn't he have like 70k? with art. I mean, it's not for everyone. I was going to shit talk some guys in chat
One
for using.
man, one mission to find his balls at Walmart, and then buy both shirts to jump on the bandwagon. Classic shit right there.
Using the straight out of Hamar emote for that pussy song. We are close to Walmart. Of course, it is the best community. Don't worry, I will save us from the platform hopping that this retard is doing. The thing is, that would cost a lot. Because the other platforms are paying me a lot to go there. That's the only thing it boils down to. Speed performing song now. I heard they were going to have a halftime show or some other shit in this World Cup. Is this true? Are they bringing in halftime show? "17 minutes. I mean, why not have some entertainment in the halftime? I don't see the problem as long as they're not stalling it for too long. I don't see the issue. FIFA is now learning from the Americans how to make more money. Extra break, ad breaks, halftime shows. Fucking this is good. Food, I probably had food. Holy shit, English hooligans have been shit-faced drunk for years while watching. Trump is gonna be there today. Nice. Halftime show for Super Bowl is bad? Yes. Holy shit, this year it was so bad. It was actually insane. Sometimes it's scrubbing, of course it is. It's just a plastic.
Listen, sir. When FIFA has been caught fixing games and taking bribes, they need something to draw the attention somewhere else while they yoink more.
It's not like I dislike Bad Bunny on a personal level. It's just the music.
Good afternoon, Knut.
I rule all. Good afternoon, and thank you for the 46 months. Okay. I think for... Should we go... Is it possible to stream with phone in Walmart? Or do I need to fucking bring in the backpack? We try with phone. It isn't. We're not going to be here for that long. It's so bad connection in there. The fuck, they yanked. The thing is, I don't think it's jammers, because then they're really ineffective and it will probably have been bad outside or close. I don't know. It's hard to tell. And if you're standing still, it works. It's hard to tell, to be honest. And some parts of the store works. I think it's more the building that is just horrible for... I don't think it's jammers, I just think it's the building itself that is not that good. Because if you go a little bit towards the door, it works pretty good. So it's hard to tell. They might, not saying you're 100% wrong, but it's a lot of stores that are like Walmart, where it is just the building itself is horrible. Okay, let's see. Cinder blocks, yeah. So it's hard to tell, right? Because in here we still have good signal. It was jammers. It probably would have been bad already. And those metal sheet plates on the roof is pretty bad. We have sport things. But it seems like it is just... ceiling is all metal, yes. Let's see if they have anything here for us. Sports is back on the store, but I was talking about the clothing. Here's toner spices. Maybe the sport clothing is in the back as well. Okay, this is the bad part of the store going in here. Gorilla. It's coming. What is that to say? No. 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 I don't find anything. I can't find anything yet. Toys. Okay, let me just check on the app where things are. Let's buy buckles. In the back. We are in the back. They are on aisle L18. L18. K. L. No, or is it I? Is the I there? It should be up there. Do anything, but it looks like it. We got $9. Maybe we should just take a $9 one. What do you think, chat? Do you think this one is good enough? $19, Umbro, size 5. Or do we need to upgrade to this one that is a little bit more expensive? $5 more. No, but we're probably not using it today either because it's too late. But we could get this one, and we can get a volleyball as well because we have volleyball net at home. Maybe I should get the beach volley. Wilson, should we get people as well? With size there. Size official. Softball, we don't want that. What is the difference? As well. I know. Can't do anything. Shirts, yeah. Is it able to get? any shirts in this store. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's possible to get a shirt in this store. Multiplayer. I don't think we're playing for the game today at all. We can do it another day. My neighbor is a football player. He loves to play, plays weekly. Bryce. I'm just looking for something. Do they have any World Cup jerseys? No, they don't have anything in store. They have 0. They have nothing. Check the center front, I will.
The difference is pretty obvious.
No. Center front. Do they have absolutely nothing? Not even one. It's all probably sold out. You see, there's 0. 0 World Cup stuff at Walmart. What is this Walmart? I thought you were my go-to store for every bullshit stuff that I buy. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing here. Dick's for World Cup shirt, but they're probably too expensive for nothing, right? They have football. I took a volleyball as well, because that's probably easier to get people to join. We need to find some Jeanette likes sorbet. Do they have that there? So we can try to get her into the room so she will join us. Let me see, I just need to search. Cream Dream now. Oat milk now. Light now. Oh my god, trolley gummy ice cream. Close to fruit stuff, is it? Do they don't have it with the ice cream? I'll check the app again. I'll check the app. what aisle? Aisle A2. A2. A2 and 3. It should be here. It should be on this one. Where the hell can that be? For ice yogurt. But it is in this shelf. It is on this shelf. Because that's what the app tells me. Top. Okay, wait. It's not there. It's probably back where I was. On this side, don't you think so? Always blind. Here we have some strawberry cream dream, Dr. Bombay. I'm not sure. But that is vanilla ice cream. No. I'll show you what we're looking for, chat. I'll show you exactly what we're looking for, and I can't. We're looking for this one. This one should be easy to spot. Walmart don't have anything now. Up top. Did you see it, chat? But not me. We passed it 2 times. There? I don't think it is there. To the left. Also, it's just sold out, the tastes. Okay, but there are some. Mango. There, I see them. I'll buy 2. 1. It was just between. Okay, we take those. We see what Jeanette wants. Don't forget.
Don't forget to get some lettuce.
No, I don't need lettuce. We found them. But thank you, Westy. I appreciate it. Mango and raspberry. She will like one of them. Then I hope she will.
What is your fat ass doing in the ice cream aisle? Earlier, weren't you talking about handling not buying and eating junk food? KKW.
Listen, I can handle having it in the house without eating it. That's the whole point. I am superior to that mindset, okay? I can have this in the house and not eat it, or eat it if I want to.
What's up, bro?
Hello. Start scanning. Cash only, no. Okay, we scan. Where the fuck is the barcode on this one? Is it under? Yes. Okay. Hey.
No.
I need to go into the Walmart app.
You got a sidetrack or something.
Maybe.
I think she was.
Yeah.
That isn't too bad for a football / soccer ball and a volleyball and 2 sorbet ice creams. That's not too bad. What? Stolen what? Stolen the free plastic bags? Just because you pussies live in a communist green hellhole doesn't mean that I can't get my free plastic bag. This is Texas, this is freedom. And the plastic bags are still free. So shut your mouth. That bag was 87 cents. If you had noticed a little bit more, you would have seen those blue bags on the backside that is bigger and thicker. Those were 87 cents, you dumbass. Why do you call fat people fat ass when you indulge steroids, fucking airhead junkie? Because they are fat asses. Because they are fat asses. Why would you call me airhead steroid junkie? Because I am. What are you on about? Why do you call this truck blue when you have a red truck? Because it is blue. What is your logics? I mean, I don't get your point, to be honest. They might have jammers, who knows. I didn't see if he responded because I didn't read his name. Was there any response chat? Don't care. Listen, this chat is full of fat asses. Do you think they care if I call them fat ass? No, because they know they are fat asses. Is that something to be so obviously what that guy was doing was like, oh my god, you're being mean because someone is fat. That is so mean saying that they're a fat ass. I don't think it's that mean. If you feel so bad about being fat,
Who cares?
then don't be it. I know that might be a huge job. Look at Chris, our good friend. He's a fat ass, but he was a ginormous fat ass. And now he's on his way to not being a fat ass. If you had too many burgers, you need to stop for a long time with burgers. It's just how life is. What was that? I mean, you had too much of a good time eating unhealthy, nice tasting food. Well, then you need to be for a longer time not having it. That's how it is. Life is for everyone. I don't feel like you should be, okay, sugar-coated to such a degree. There's no hate towards anyone. There's not, oh my god, you're a bad person for doing this. It is what it is. You had too much of a good time. Look at a junkie, for example. A lot of people take cocaine and they're completely fine because they do it one time. Junkies, they take too much. I'm not saying they're having a good time. But they probably did the first time. Until they had it too much and it wasn't a good time anymore. That first burger was probably really good as well, and you had a good time eating it. And then it slowly went over to not being a good time, right? When you have too much, it isn't that good. No, I didn't say a little bit of coke is okay, but a little bit of cocaine isn't as hurtful or as bad as having it every day, all the time. Now it isn't time to do a little coke. It isn't hard to resist. It's hard to change the habit. That's what it is. Nice, my ears, dude. What I think about intermittent fasting,
It depends what your goal is.
I've been gaining weight since college. That damn all-you-can-eat buffet lunchroom. Can I sue my college for being a fatty?
I don't think so. No, but farmer, you know that as same as me. It's just because you haven't been consequent. You've just been, okay, we have the lunch buffet every day, I'll just go in there, I'll eat. You're not thinking, right? Then it's slowly coming. If you were every day thinking, okay, I'll probably not move that much. I'll just have a little bit. I'll be a little bit consequent on what I'm doing. Then it wouldn't happen. To just sneak some Eretter or something into NMP, I don't get why NMP wants to fuck himself over. I agree. Do listen, I'll tell you this, chat. Do you want the reality about NMP? NMP has fucked his body so bad that there's no just coming back. I think there will be no real coming back without some form of medical attention. And this I'm saying as a friend. But when you have your testosterone is down to 3, and you haven't, and there's no like, he has been juicing his testosterone production down. It isn't just eat a little bit healthy for a few weeks, then you will get back to normal. That ain't gonna happen. Stress probably lowers your testosterone a little bit. But 3. Yes, he has the T level of 3. Reference NMP LOL. Stress ruins. When you're that bad, you need to talk to the doctor. What is the possibilities here? Maybe some clomiphene, is that clomid? Maybe something else. TRT is an option. Obviously, he has to do all the other steps as well with food that he's already taking, no doubt. 54 guppy, but that's on a different scale. I'm down at the pub, smash my face, have a good stream. Have a good day, Frosty, and enjoy. The thing is, fuck, it isn't only about being in shape. You can have perfectly fine testosterone levels and be out of shape. NMP, he has nothing. It means that something is broken in his body. It isn't like, oh, he has a little bit lower testosterone because he's a little bit out of shape. He has none. Normal for him would be 20. The rate, what they say is like normal range is 8 to 35. And he has 3, which means he doesn't only need to raise it to 8, because that's not normal for him. For a 35-year-old male, 8 isn't enough. He has to come up to 20. There's nothing produced in his system, which is, yes, alarming. And yes, he can take off the fat and still have 3. That is really bad. That means early heart conditions. I don't think that's conclusive evidence that he has some disease. No, but there is something wrong. 9 when I was at 38. I went on TRT right away at 40 now. Yeah. Professional, like teachers get double the autoimmune diseases. It doesn't matter what the reason is, because he will most likely never get it back up to normal. That's the point. Do you think he will get back to normal? I've never seen anyone with those low numbers without taking testosterone and getting a shutdown. That's the thing. I've seen a lot of people showing me their result when they're low. I had a friend, he wanted to get on TRT in a country where it's hard to get, and he tried to fuck up his testosterone as much as possible over like 2 weeks time by not sleeping, just eating sugar, like fucking it up. He wasn't even close. I don't think soda's testosterone is equally bad at all now, because this is special bad. He might be on the lower end, but he's probably good within normal range, right? And still on the lower end. That might be because of unhealthy lifestyle bad. No, he's not on TRT. But he's so soy. You can be insane soy and still have normal testosterone levels. There's no correlation. Even weebs can have normal testosterone. It's not about that. I mean, he can try HCG, that is possible. Hard to tell, can he recover? What about Swedes? Even them can be normal, right? Bird part is fertility, he wants kids. Yeah. And he probably would have to be on TRT and some other medication to get that at this point. I had a doctor that was like special within men's fertility and health, and he said if you want kids you need to get on the TRT because it will boost, and he explained it something else that then again would lead to does Googling work? 25 minutes, now 35 minutes till kickoff. Doctors work for drug. Listen, that wasn't America. And Nick probably will have to take a protocol of the different medications when he wants kid anyway. Like it isn't that special. Gonal F. Combination, probably some HCG. I can't remember the whole stack. I've read what they give people with low sperm production before. I don't remember the full protocol at this point, but he can do that. He will probably have to do that anyway. So he's savable. No matter what, he's soon so old that he needs to do it soon. It isn't nice getting kids when you're too old. I don't know, because I haven't talked to him about it. Blessing, marrying and having children, that is true. I think my mom's testosterone was 2.5, yes. If you heard what I said on stream, he has around woman's levels of testosterone. And that wasn't for like, oh, you're a woman NMP. No, that was to explain like where you are compared to a male, right? What compared to normal range. Yeah. Average male depends on age, of course. But for an NMP age, probably around 20, maybe down to 15. It depends a little bit in that range, right? No, as I said, 21.38 for you, checked earlier this year, not bad for being 36 now. That proves my point, what I said, probably around there. So if he had 15, there would be no doctor saying you have too low either, right? If he was at 25, no doctor would say, oh my god, you're insane.
At what range does it fall off, Knut?
It's probably individual. Mine is 33. 33 at 30. Well, that is insanely high. But it's not. It starts at 25, and then you're bam down to this, and there's nothing left. It's a slow depreciation, right? Slowly going down. It's probably not noticeable even with measurement because of natural fluctuation the first years. Because you don't have one number set. Didn't a guy at 81 now, kids? Nice. Because that one guy managed to do something doesn't mean that that is what you should do or what's normal to do. Plus, when you have a kid at 80, who's going to take care of your kid? Who will take care of this kid? The mother? It's a good plan. That is a really good plan. Just, yeah. That's what you should plan for up front. If I'm too old to be around my kid, I'm not going to have one. Simple as that. Exactly by 80, many. I mean, you can be perfectly healthy at 80, but you will probably have max 20 years left. Let's wait till 80, the big... Okay. Let's go inside. Okay, I'll just take in the balls first. Then I need to bring in this bag, this bag, I didn't say bringing in the testicles, I said bringing in the balls. Okay, that's a difference, chat. That is a big difference. And I meant those two. Okay, chat, before this game starts, we need to clean up this desk a little bit and that chair in case we can fool Jeanette to join us. Because she can't sit there in this filth, or not even filth, but it isn't space. We need to make space. This goes into the kitchen. This goes into that storage room. S-Fans cable. This one is S-Fans, I'll put it there. This one is S-Fans, I'll put them there. Computer equipment, we put it in there. Goes out here. Okay, we are getting there. It starts really soon, and we need to prepare. There. I think if we sit like this, that's good. That could be good, isn't it? Jeanette sitting here, me sitting there. Yeah, that's perfect. That would be perfect.
Okay, chat, I will start the Discord stream with the game itself. Just give me a second. We just need to remove. So for those who want to see the full-on game, can go there. NRK TV, I mean, you can watch it there as well. I will do the English one in Discord, lobby 1. Let me just pull it up. Fox. Did you gamba? No, I haven't done it yet. Give me a second. I saw there's 2 people that has joined. Give us a second. Watch live.
Oh, I don't predict, I analyze.
One word for you, Alexi.
I predict, all
well
right?
done. What do you predict,
1-0
Spain or Argentina?
Spain.
Okay, 1-0. Thank you, Alexi. I appreciate you. Lamine Yamal and Lionel Messi, 20 years apart, as we've said, and facing each other for the first time, as you can imagine, a World Cup final.
Then we can have the radio channel open on...
attention. They are gathering for watch parties in Barcelona, in Zaragoza, Buenos Aires and Rosario, both Spain and Argentina. So much support back home.
Wow.
Those pictures insane. The stage is set for the World Cup final between Spain and Argentina. Before that, we're going to bring you a message from that man, from Tom Cruise, and have the national
Thank you,
anthem
so
from
Sima.
Jennifer Hudson.
I will play a radio station on stream.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icotide, a new kind
Like
of
a
treatment
relentless
for moderate to severe plaque
Moderate to
psoriasis.
severe Crohn's
Just one
disease or
pill,
ulcerative
once a day.
colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
Break away to
what's possible.
Icotide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve.
Introducing True Earnings Checking from Austin
Also has a
Telco
proven
Federal
safety
Credit Union.
profile with Icotide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh,
Okay,
patient
Sports.
brochures.
Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
Where are my ultras?
I have to change for the game. Give me a second. We need to correct the game.
Ultras on me.
The game was tied.
Well, someone needs to win.
Well, then we shall play.
Oh, it's bonus time.
No. Football 2.
They needed
Extra time.
And that's how it happened.
Chew into it with extra.
At Farmers, honesty is our policy. We're all about transparency. I'm giving it to you straight. Now in pink.
We own pink now, but we sort of went too far.
It means coverage with no jargon, big words, or lawyer needed to understand it.
Forget those readers. We don't
Fucking Discord doesn't work
Finding
on
new
that PC
options,
event.
even if it's not with us.
Wait, we do that. Wait to keep it 100.
Oh yeah, we do that. And that's why you don't have insurance.
You have farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
I just need a link.
Premieres this Tuesday on Fox.
A new year dawns on the face of America. Now the journey can begin. The midterm elections. Fox News will be with you every step of the way. America is watching.
Touchdown! Flies in!
We are so excited.
He was able to pull these players together and say, hey, Messi will give you 50% defense. We need to make up the rest. And they do. They're on their knees at the end of every single game. There's an absolute belief that they
We are less than 20 minutes away from kickoff between Spain and
This should be for the new
in
game.
the 2026 World Cup final. The weather is absolutely perfect here in East Rutherford,
Perfect.
New Jersey, at the New York, New Jersey.
Is this a good
Stadium.
setup? Who's banned from Discord? I guess I still am banned from the Discord. I can't join Zin Beers. I don't know why you're banned. But we can be nice, okay? And we can get you in if you want to.
You can see that once
Madnox,
again,
nice to see
plenty
you.
of Spain fans, but it's Argentina fans that have brought themselves here in numbers.
Yes, I know they can hear both audios, so I'm going to remove this one.
He only played half of each group game, but he ended up being Golden Boot winner.
And then I need to remove...
Golden Ball winner of the tournament. And then all of a sudden, 1 month later, he gets his first team debut for Argentina. There's magic there, but it's not just in this tournament. We have to remember...
Is it some radio station going on the...
doing this at every single level.
Well, here we go. The 2026 FIFA World Cup final. It's Argentina, it's Spain from New York, New Jersey Stadium. We'll take a break. We'll come back, give you the
Welcome,
lineups.
Albert, to
I'm
the
gonna
Champions
ask each of these
Club.
gentlemen
Albert, get in,
how
settle in,
Spain and how
fit
Argentina
in,
win the World
drip
Cup.
in.
Jago, thank you for the prime.
Clap to work. The 2026 FIFA World Cup final on iHeartRadio.
We should be good.
Don't you upgrade your FIFA World Cup 2026 viewing experience? Build it like Beckham. From
For those who want to watch as well,
with the Home
go
Depot.
to Discord.
Create a box seating experience with flowers for pops of color surrounding your pitch, the smell of grilled favorites,
Go
and
to
a freshly
Discord.
painted fence sporting your team's colors.
We got a
Fast
cool
free
scene setup now,
delivery is
yes.
your home field advantage with
But then we
charcoal,
need to have
string
the
lights,
mic
or
down
whatever.
there
Call
in case
for right
Jeanette
to your
wants to
door.
join
Clean
us.
assist. Build it like Beckham for match day. The Home Depot, official FIFA World Cup 2026.
Like this? Is this good? The volume?
Girl, you won't believe what just happened. What? I just got hit.
When a big truck hits you, it's never a fair fight. The trucking companies roll out teams of lawyers, investigators, and insurance adjusters, all working to protect their profits.
They're on the field.
Numbers don't lie. In January,
Holy shit, there's a lot of audience.
we covered over $10.5 million for our clients. Real people just like you with real stories. Fought for by real attorneys. The Gotzi Law Firm has gone to battle for injured Texans for over 19 years.
Did you forget to survey now? We're going to fix that now, put it in the freezer for a little bit.
To bring you justice. At the Gotzi Law Firm, we level the playing field. We fight back with relentless experience, proven results, and a commitment
I'm listening
to
here.
making sure you're not outmatched. Because when Goliath comes swinging, I'm the David who knows how to win. Hit and hurt, call or click. IJustGotHit.com.
Okay.
Planning a special event? Safety starts with Buyers Barricades. As a full-service traffic control provider, Buyers Barricades manages traffic flow, crowd logistics, and roadway safety from start to finish. Offering rentals, sales, traffic plans, and safety gear with 24/7 live service. Buyers Barricades takes care of every detail, so you don't have to. For roadway safety done right across Austin and beyond, go to buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com. Safety starts with Buyers Barricades.
When you own your home, it's more than just a place to live. It's security for today, an opportunity for future generations. Truist helps home buyers with step-by-step guidance, a variety of flexible mortgage plans, plus loan options with a low or even no down payment. Start now at truist.com/make-your-move. Truist.com/make-your-move. Or call us at 855-978-0474 for details. Certain program and geographic restrictions may apply. Truist Bank is an equal housing lender.
An upper corner shot's just deflected by the goalie. It's a corner kick. Wow! Incredible!
Beautiful shot!
No, that fan earned 2% cash rewards buying Pulisic merch.
They're using the Active Cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo, which scores unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases.
Scoring 2% more. Wonder what that's like.
Oh, it's like...
Score off the field with the Active Cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Visa, worldwide partner of FIFA World Cup 26.
Impressive.
You are listening to the 2026 FIFA World Cup final on iHeartRadio. It's number 1 Argentina, number 2 Spain, who have worked their way through the bracket and are now facing each other for the final at New York, New Jersey Stadium. Welcome back to the pregame show. Jackson Feltz alongside the MLS champion, the United States men's national teamer Brad Evans, as well as the All-American and national champion at North Carolina, Danny Jackson. Gentlemen, let's get to our lineups for today. Today's lineups are brought to you by Fox One. The excitement of the FIFA World Cup is now streaming live on Fox One, the official English streaming platform to catch every unforgettable moment. Fox One brings the action straight to your screen so you never miss a goal. Download Fox One and experience the FIFA World Cup live. Let's start with Argentina, Danny.
Felino Scaloni, the man that lives in Spain, married to a Spaniard. He's going to make 3 changes to his lineup for Argentina. The hero from the 2022 World Cup, Martinez, will be in goal. A back 4 of Montiel, who comes in for Molina on the right. Romero, Martinez, and Tagliafico are your back 4. De Paul will come in for Simeone. McAllister, Fernandez, and then Gonzalez has been used off the bench. He will come in for Paredes. And then your main men up front. It's Alvarez, number 9, and Messi, number 10.
Brad for Spain.
Simon will start in the net. Porro is your right back. Cubarsi, Laporte, Cucurella. This back 4 has been fantastic. Pretty much unchanged the entire tournament. Rodri and Ruiz will sit. Lamine Yamal.
What is this music? Are they playing that on the radio channel? The intro shows? Because maybe we should turn it off.
With his dirty work. I'm going to ask you both a very simple question. We'll start with Argentina. Danny, you first, then Brad.
Maybe we should take it off so we don't DMCA strike us for the intro show. They are not? Okay, perfect.
Try and get after Spain and unsettle them early, as they did with England.
Is it yapping good?
Persistent
I must say they absolutely butchered the United States national anthem in FIFA. That was horrible. It was just screaming from beginning till end. Absolute dog shit. That was bad.
Crucial to shut that down. But against England, he shifted to the right. He'll find that pocket of space. But for them, it's all about mentality. It's about speed of play. And it's about that true belief that they have to win the game.
Yeah, for Argentina, it's the midfield 4, McAllister, Fernandez, De Paul, and Gonzalez, that have to be ball winners. They have to pick up every second ball as well. And it's a World Cup final. If the ball looks too high, you still have to go up and challenge. You may end up with it. And then it's the first pass forward. You have to break lines. Similar to what Danny said, you have to get Rodri out of the play. I mean, his ability to recover possession in the middle third of the field has been unmatched in this tournament. And if Messi's going to have a chance, he's going to have to do some dirty work today. He can't walk around for 60 minutes of this game. If Rodri is going to continue to be the best midfielder, that's going to be Spain's key to this match too. But Messi's going to have to do some dirty work and defend for Argentina to have a chance.
And now for La Roja. Danny, how does Spain win their second World Cup?
It's muscle memory on the way that they've been playing. Euros unbeaten, obviously unbeaten so far. 37 games unbeaten of the Spanish team. It all goes around Rodri and how he communicates, how he organizes, how he breaks lines. There is possession with a purpose with Spain. They don't just attack as a unit well. They defend so well. It's 2-3 guys pressing the ball. There was a play against France where Baena, the left-sided player, lost the ball. He got knocked to the ground in their attacking half of the field. He did not complain. He jumped back up, sprinted back, and he was the double, the triple to win the ball back in the counter press. When they win the ball, what Spain does so well is they advance the ball quickly. They don't slow it down. They go quickly with a positive pass to break a line, and then they attack in numbers. Lamine Yamal, of course, on the right-hand side, can he have a breakout game for his career in this World Cup where he's been a little bit quiet, a little better against France. He certainly has the platform to play well today.
For Spain, if they score first, this is what they'll be thinking. First 15, 20 minutes, if we get one, we'll be able to pass this team to death. They're not going to just sit back like previous opponents against Argentina have. They've learned their lesson from watching those games. We cannot go into a shell against an Argentina team that will just continue to swing in balls, win corner kicks. So you're going to see a Spain team that's going to be motivated here to get off the mark early, whether that's an early shout of a PK, which they've had in a couple games, and it will be on Rodri's shoulders. But I think there's still a lot of pressure on Yamal to have the game that everyone expects that he can have. Every time he gets the ball, he's the most dangerous player on the field, and he's making defenders turn left and right. The biggest thing for him is, yes, he's left-footed. He's inverted on the right-hand side, and it's always about that last little feint and that last little cut that always gets a defender. You can't teach that stuff. Tagliafico is going to have a game.
By the way, there was concerns about the air quality with the smoke that's coming down from Canada into the New York area. The AQI about under 50 right now. So it is good, fair officially for this game. It's Spain, Argentina. It's coming up. You are listening to the 2026 FIFA World Cup Final on iHeartRadio.
Take a look on.
Upgrade your
Tom
FIFA
Cruise.
World Cup 2026 viewing experience. Build it like Beckham from the living room to the lawn with the Home Depot. Create a box seating experience with flowers for pops of color surrounding your pitch, the smell of grilled favorites, and a freshly painted fence sporting your team's colors. Fast free delivery is your home field advantage with charcoal, string lights, or whatever the game calls for right to your door. A clean assist. Build it like Beckham for match day. The Home Depot, official FIFA World Cup 2026 supporter. Subject to availability.
Girl, you won't believe what just happened. What? I just got hit.
When a big truck hits you, it's never a fair fight. The trucking companies roll out teams of lawyers, investigators, and insurance adjusters, all working to protect their profits, not your future. Numbers don't lie. In January alone, the GASP law firm recovered over $10.5 million for our clients. Real people just like you with real stories, fought for by real attorneys. The GASP law firm has gone to battle for injured Texans for over 19 years. Over 150 legal professionals here working tirelessly to bring you justice. At the GASP law firm, we level the playing field. We fight back with relentless experience, proven results, and a commitment to making sure you're not outmatched. Because when Goliath comes swinging, I'm the David who knows how to win.
FIFA bringing in the A-team of actors into this.
Okay.
I'm not listening to it, part. It's just a radio station.
Buyers Barricades. From traffic control
What before the match?
complete traffic plans and safety gear. Buyers Barricades delivers exceptional service across Austin.
Part if you want to watch the game, go on Discord. We're watching it there. There's a lot of people watching the game in Discord. Lobby 1.
Keep your construction crew, motorist, and pedestrians safe. Visit buyersbarricades.com. That's Buyers Barricades. Proudly serving Texas.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
When you own your home, it's more than just a place to live. It's security for today and opportunity.
Messi is hyped up.
Truist helps homebuyers with step-by-step guidance, a variety of flexible mortgage plans.
I can watch the game now from the X Infinity streaming website. Okay. Yeah.
Truist.com/make your move. Truist.com/make your move. Or call us at 855-978-0474 for details. Certain program and geographic restrictions may apply. Truist is an equal.
You know what? I don't dare to put any, not even $20 on this game.
Just deflected by the goalie. It's a corner kick. Wow! Incredible!
Beautiful shot!
Let me check Polymarket.
Earn 2% cash rewards buying Pulisic merch.
They're using the Active Cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo, which scores unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases.
Scoring 2% more. Wonder what that's like.
Oh, it's like...
Score off the field with the Active Cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com.
57% to Spain. What would we?
Impressive.
No, match hasn't started yet.
You are listening to the 2026 FIFA World Cup Final on iHeartRadio. Just about 5.5 minutes away from kickoff at New York, New Jersey Stadium between Argentina and Spain. They've only met once.
Should we redo the?
World Cup 60 years ago.
I could redo all the predictions.
Defeated Spain 2-1 that day. Spain wouldn't make it out of the group stage that
It was
year.
59 versus 30 people. For 30 people bet on Argentina, 59 people on Spain.
Are brought to you by Fox One. The excitement of the FIFA World Cup is now streaming live on Fox One, the official English streaming platform to catch every unforgettable moment. Fox One brings the action straight to your screen so you never miss a goal. Download Fox One.
Should I redo the predictions since it's more people are now?
Well, for me, for Spain, they played as a unit both with and without
I'll do that.
the ball, but it all circulates around Rodri. He was the
delete and return
Ballon d'Or
points. We do it again. Start
Man City.
predictions.
He's a player that struggled with injury, got an ACL just after that Ballon d'Or win. He's now back to his best. Spain have 64% possession.
Oh,
of this tournament so
well,
far.
when
He doesn't just win the
the
ball.
war.
He also, when he does win the ball, they counter play and he plays
Yep.
through the lines. He attacks the ball. He is a general in the middle of the field with and without the ball. Spain, if they are going to win this, is going to be centered around that man, Rodri.
And I'll give you 20 minutes
My
to
choice of player to watch was
start your
basic.
prediction chat.
You know what? Maybe I am basic and I'm just an old man now, but this is a guy who now is not the all-time leading goal scorer in a World Cup. He's not the all-time leading goal scorer in this World Cup. He always proves people wrong. That's been his thing.
Put your in your channel points. Can I do that on, is it predictions on Kick as well?
He has led every single comeback, whether it's assists and goals. He's the main man on the field, and he's got inside intel on this Spanish team. He knows exactly how they want to play. He knows exactly Barcelona's DNA because it's very, very similar. So for him, he's got to get the job done today.
Because that would be a shit show.
I think he wants to go out on the highest of high notes, and for him to do that, he's got to play both sides of the ball.
Well, both of these clubs have have played 17 times in the World Cup. For Argentina, they are only behind Brazil with 5, Germany and
I'll do it on Kick as well.
4 in total World Cup wins. Argentina has won the World Cup in 78,
the
86,
World
and then,
Cup.
of course, the most recent World Cup in 2022 in Qatar. No team has gone back-to-back in more than a half-decade, of course, that being Pele's. Brazil's teams with a win today.
30 minutes, start prediction.
Germany and Italy with those 4 titles, tying the mark for second all-time.
Let's see if anyone puts in Kick points.
World Cup win in their 17 trips. That came 2010 in South Africa. Prior to that, their best ever finish was in 4th place in 1950. So this is only their second World Cup final. They won it their previous time, and both teams are looking.
I think
New Jersey Stadium, where it is
I have a feeling that Argentina wins today.
Going to head out there to the final. Here we go. Spain,
Messi ain't fucking up this.
Going into this tournament, the top 2 ranked teams, they meet again in the final. It starts next. You are listening to the 2026 FIFA World Cup final on iHeartRadio.
You've been listening to our pre-match coverage of the FIFA World Cup 2026 on iHeartRadio. Fox's play-by-play coverage of today's match is coming up next.
Do we pull up that? I'm not sure if I dare to. Okay, look at this.
Discover a new podcast.
Look at the fatty playing football. There's no.
50,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Peter Bogdanovich is a man of many passions. Peter Bogdanovich burst upon the film. Bogdanovich's best
Pro football player.
Peter Bogdanovich helped change the way
Easy.
starting with his first hit in 1971, The Last Picture Show.
Thought you might want to go to the picture show.
Yeah, might as well go. At age 31, he became one of the hottest.
Great
directors in
assist.
Hollywood.
All his life he's wanted to make movies and he did.
The lower head position. Have you seen? Have you seen Holland?
Peter's career was kind of the ultimate triumph of the film critic, film nerd, film buff.
And he liked being in love.
Peter and I, we were the first unmarried couple on the cover of People magazine. Oh, horrors.
It's genetic. It's a Norwegian power.
But Peter's success did not last. I made a lot of mistakes.
Power position. Power.
And just as he was on his way back up, she fell in love with another man.
I can't even remember the word I'm going to say.
He suffered
The retardness. Posture, yes.
Playboy magazine's 1980 Playmate of the Year has been found shot to death.
And finally, the phone rings. I answered it.
Argentinian flag is coming up on the stadium.
Said 2 words. Dorothy's dead.
Put in your channel points to do the.
I'm Ben Mankiewicz, your host for The Plot Thickens, a new podcast from Turner Classic Movies. Each season, we'll bring you an in-depth
Get your
story
predictions
about the
in, chat.
movies and the people who make them. Our first season,
Get your predictions in both.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
I need to restart the software.
You are listening to the 2026 FIFA World Cup final on iHeartRadio. We are moments away from kickoff.
They're starting really soon.
Spain and Argentina going into this tournament, the #1 and #2 ranked teams And here they have met in the final at New York, New Jersey Stadium. Gentlemen, before we get to kickoff, let's wrap it with some keys to the match, Danny.
Well, for me, I think for Argentina, they've shown patience in every single game. They don't panic when they go behind. They can lean on.
Let me check Polymarket. What?
Right now, 2 Copas and a World Cup in their last 3 tournaments. Try to get 4 out of 4, which would be unprecedented.
If we put $10 on Argentina right now,
Rodri's going to be key, as we mentioned. Can he shut down Messi? Will Messi find
you win
space and then can
16.95. If you put $10 on Argentina, you win $22.48.
Stat for this tournament. They lead passing through the mid.
I'll put $10 on I'll put $20 on Argentina. I think they will win.
They actually are.
$44.
Rodrigo De Paul, he is the ball winner, plays with Messi at Inter Miami. When he gets the ball every time, he's looking for Messi to unlock something. And I think Messi against England found more success when he started to get out of that right side pocket and start to venture throughout the field and really move around England just a little bit. And it was his.
I think Argentina will win, Mad Knox. I have the feeling for them because they won last time. They might have like a better team, the whole of Spain, but I don't think it will count today. You know, VAR as well, VAR Argentina, that counts as well. You have to take that into consideration. It isn't the same storyline if Spain wins.
Spain's been the best defender, I think, in the tournament so far. He's had to guard and keep in tab the young 19-year-old Kubasi, who we'll see what he does. You know, is he going to be flustered by a big tournament like
Could go either way, yes.
World Cup final, probably not, plays at Barcelona. But Unai Simon plays almost like a sweeper keeper, as Neuer did for many years.
I see the Spanish, no, the Argentinian team in the back.
That unit compressed and rely on that goalkeeper in behind. And can someone like Alvarez,
we are not in the universe where Spain wins. That is correct.
Spaces in behind.
Well, here we go. 39 days, 104 games, 1 champion. We are about to learn who that is. We'll send things out to New York, New Jersey Stadium for the Fox Call. The 2026.
For those who want to watch, it is on Discord. It is on Discord.
At this 2026 FIFA World Cup have led us here to New York, New Jersey Stadium in the glorious sunshine for the final of this biggest World Cup of all time between Spain and Argentina. Slavko Vincic, our referee, Bastian Darkart, our video assistant referee. Hopefully they are not the lead story when all is said and done today. Hopefully it is these players we're going to take a look at right now.
And for a Spanish team coming into this,
Enzo Fernandez is pretty good as well. We saw that last time. He likes to push people. I think they will just push the Spaniard.
Kubarsi and Lamine Yamal, the teenagers, 19 years old, become the 4th and 5th players in history to start a World Cup final. Pedro Porro on the right-hand side, he'll get forward into the attack.
It's actually shit. I don't like Argentina.
Runs through him. He is so important. And don't look past number 21. Oyarzabal has scored in every final that he has played in. On the other side for Argentina, no surprises. Emi Martinez.
They have the hype commentator on the stadium. Let's get ready to rumble. It's that guy. They have all of them. They have all of them.
Penalty in that match. He starts at right fullback, and up front alongside Lionel Messi is Julian Alvarez. Messi becomes the 3rd man, the 2nd man to play in 3 World Cup finals.
Think for just a moment about how many dream of being a part of a moment like this. And think about how few actually get there. Some get to do this multiple times.
It's Bruce Buffer, yeah.
Some are here for a 3rd time, like Lionel Messi. But what do you do when your dreams become a reality and you're actually in the moment you've thought about your whole life?
Messi is not there to kick off the ball, is he? Yes, it was Messi kicking off the ball.
1,000 times before, all the while trying to trick yourself into thinking.
The radio channel on stream is commentating, right?
For a fact, it is not just like any other game. It is the game. The game that will be talked about first. The game that will be remembered the longest. The game that more so than all of the other you'll ever play and be a part of will define your legacy. Well, that's what we get to find out in the next 2 hours here with the New York skyline in the background, with 80,000 fans with us here in New Jersey.
They've been on a collision course.
Watching around the world. It's the 2026 FIFA World Cup final. And it is underway. Spain, La Roja wearing red. Argentina, La Celeste.
Complete team. I don't think Messi can carry this solo. We'll see.
Ago this week that Spain were crowned European champions in Berlin. Mikel Oyarzabal, as you mentioned, has a habit of scoring in finals. He scored the winner in that game, and it was only a couple of hours later we were in Miami to watch Argentina confirm themselves as the best team in the Western Hemisphere as they won the Copa America final for a second straight edition, either side of winning the last World Cup. And so for those 2 years, these two teams have been on a collision.
Early foul.
They were supposed to play in March. World events intervened and kept that game from happening in the Middle East. And so now here they are facing off in the sunshine in the World Cup final with history and legacy and everything else at stake. And so part of the question
Ref is at least not starting out with any dumb shit.
These two teams as constructed have ever played. How do we expect this game to look? And while it's not scorching hot, it is warm down there and there is no shade. How will the conditions affect the game?
Well, Spain, as you would expect, starting with the ball, possessing the field, spreading the field out. Argentina.
Tactical foul started already. I don't think that was any tactical fouls.
So fluid for Spain, opening the field up, although there's a turnover and there's an early foul. I do think
Why not air-conditioned stadium? This is all the way up north. It isn't that crazy.
Not let Spain feel comfortable with
They can handle it. It's both teams from warm countries. I don't think Spain or Argentina is that much colder than New Jersey, to be honest. They're used to it.
Argentina in possession, and here we go, just feeling each other out. Emi Martinez just standing on the ball, trying to survey how this Spanish team is going to press. A third of their attacks have started in the opponent's half.
Taliafico, the nutmeg of Pedro Porro.
The Spain team more solid than the team that won. Well, I hear all of you, and I think this is, and we know this is a team game, but you never know. This is not, no one can say that Argentina is a bad team. They have won all matches, no matter how. They can do the same now.
Space out there on the far side for Gonzalo Montiel, who had the winning kick in the penalty shootout of the last final. One of the lineup changes today.
There is no, I just had a meal. He was. He was correct. That was fouled from Spain. What? Why did Spain get that one? Dog shit refs? Are they on this? Is it Spain getting the refs on their?
Simone, who has already set a record 6 shutouts at this tournament. No goalkeeper's ever done that at a single men's World Cup. No team has ever done that at a single men's World Cup. And Slavko Vincic was on top of that one. A little bit of a tangle there between Montiel and Alex Baena.
Yeah, Montiel's actually.
Did you see that was good?
Down to the ground, top of the screen, and
that was good from the goalkeeper.
So the thing you saw there is Argentina.
They can't let him just run.
That's their cue to try to really squeeze the game up a little bit and put Spain and Luis de la Fuente's team under some pressure.
Luis de la Fuente is a remarkable coach. He was coach of the youth national teams. And then since the last World Cup,
oh, that was lucky from... That is lucky from Spain. If the keeper was just fucking up a little bit there, that would have been under. That was... If Messi had that ball, it would have been already a goal to Spain. No, to Argentina. That was close. Keeper so far out. It was Messi, but it was goalkeeper was stopping it. So if the goalkeeper fucked up just a little bit on that one, it would have been over. Or not over, but it would have a goal.
Martinez able to get it clear. Argentina back on their heels. Dangerous lunge by Enzo Fernandez as Rodri controlled the bouncing ball. And then it's given away. And this might
Good start to the game, yes.
And you wonder if Julian Alvarez was already looking to shoot to goal before he got that ball under control, because it rolled right underneath him.
Well, this game coming to life before I thought it might.
Do you think Messi will let Mbappe be the Kylian Mbappe will be the most scoring in World Cup ever?
If the defense breaks open or there is a mistake and a ball that bounces, it'll bring the tempo up. Spain seemed to really like this right side with Lamine Yamal. Almost floating out here. I think they like a matchup of trying to find him getting 1v1.
And it's 2, I think so.
The center back going to go back out wide by Ana. And Rodri, the Spanish captain.
He's pushing it from the back all the time. What is that, number 9 on Argentina, just pushing? I mean, they have the ball. There's they don't give foul if you have the ball.
Being the best position in the world. We'll just sweep it backwards here for Spain. As you see, the Spaniards have not lost any of their last 37 games in all competitions. Dates back more than 2 years. It's level with Italy's all-time European record. A record which was ended, incidentally, by Spain.
They should always try to get up looser behavior, laying down, being a bullshitter. Have you seen Haaland? Giga Chad just gets on his feet. Always, never acting.
Cucurella holds it in for Spain. Porro. He's going to get back to that. He was still on his feet. That was interesting. He took contact from McAllister. He tried to play through the contact, and maybe as a result didn't get the benefit.
Filming, yeah, that's what they call it in Norway, acting.
Down, but then even he smelled an opportunity here. This is your right back, once again up in the attack. He took a bump off the ball. I actually don't think it was enough.
That was so close at the replaying.
Take advantage of that opportunity. But just watch as Spain are in possession. Triangles all over the field. Connectivity. If a guy drops, another guy fills the space. The way they're spreading this field so far already difficult for Argentina to defend and get a hold of the ball as it almost turned over there.
DePaul was dumped off it. Good pressure by Oyarzabal to poke it away from McAllister. Gets it back from Yamal. And then Tagliafico just...
I know it's been going on all the time, but it's a horrible thing.
And the challenge that Argentina are going to have, especially early on in the game, where Spain...
You can still get your channel points in. Haaland never acts. Maybe he does sometimes.
Look at Unai Simon's positioning right now. He's far off his goal. He actually thought maybe Julian Alvarez was going to shoot. You're not typically playing balls over the top to Messi at 39 years old these days. He wants it to his feet.
I mean, they might fall.
Now watch this touch off the foot and deflects it the other way.
Did he lay down and cry that?
Stretch out his legs so close to the opening goal. He hasn't had a marquee game yet, Lamine Yamal. He's got a goal. He's built his way into this tournament. And it just feels in a game like this, you're going to look to guys like
Mr.
Messi,
President.
like Lamine Yamal to be a difference maker.
Is the royal family of Spain as bad as the Norwegian royal family, Epstein, WEF people, or are they better?
We are convinced his great World Cup day is still to come.
It's neither. It's not 50-50. That means they are.
A little bit hard to see with the glare on the glass in front of him, but you've got
It's on the roll for not
that looks like Ronaldo, the Brazilian Ronaldo, a World Cup winner, who is giving his greetings here. The King of Spain is in attendance. The President of Argentina is not, and he said that was very intentional. He's superstitious. He's watching this game the same place.
Dutch was like the only one that wasn't.
That he watched the others wearing the same coat as well.
As we said, it's religion to so many people around the world. The way they follow their national team, how they...
Hello, Mikael. How are you doing today? I know you're watching. Have you put any bets in? I had to do it to make it more fun. I'm betting on Argentina. Even though Spain is on paper better, I think they will win.
It's a little bit of a beaten up field. They've not played a game here in 2 weeks to try to let it.
I hope for Spain. You hope for Spain? To be honest, I don't care who wins. I think it is an entertaining. It is entertaining to watch.
Is this what you were expecting?
Other than $20, I care for Argentina.
Teams in the tournament feeling each other out right now, trying to execute their tactical plans, trying to get the row in the rhythm of the game as well. That was one thing I said about Spain. Look, they're going to have the ball. It was what were Argentina going to do to try to combat that and try to disrupt that.
Alexandro Martinez.
Now they're sitting back a little bit deeper in their defensive set.
Mute.
And that's what Spain do to you. They just
Rhyme, you can just mute. If they want to, you can just deafen. You hear the stream no matter what.
deflate that type of enthusiasm that Argentina started with.
You can just deafen and you don't want to hear. Trump has to give Spain the trophy.
Or a long switch looking for Baena. Montiel battling the sun in his eyes there as that one came down. Here's Rodri now.
He's telling his wife the story without real. Yeah, but you can just deafen on your end, then you don't need to listen to it. No, you don't need to turn the volume down. You deafen your own or turn his volume down. You can do whatever. I just don't. If I server deafen him, I will just, or server mute him, I will just forget and he will forever be server muted.
There's 3 or 4 red shirts. And then they get stretched, the gaps open up, then Spain hit the other side, and then there's bodies crashing the box. And they're trying.
There's a lot of people watching the game on Discord, just so you know, chat. Loads of people watching it on Discord.
You can see the way that breeze kind of swirling around the stadium bowl.
The only time we had more people in Discord watching something together was when I competed in bodybuilding. Then we had to put him in 3 rooms, 3 lobby rooms, because they were full, so people couldn't watch the stream. So we had 3 people restreaming the bodybuilding show.
19 on Monday. Baena has the cross blocked down. Here's the teenager Yamal again, just going to shepherd it out. He was completing his high school exams when he was winning the Euros 2 years ago, Lamine Yamal. He has become a global star at Barcelona. Can he join Kylian Mbappe and Pele, not just as winning the World Cup as a teenager, but as being the star in doing so? And Pau Cubarsí on the ball here as well is also a teenager. First time in history a team has started 2 teenagers in a World Cup final.
It's pretty amazing. You think about the occasion, and even for Cubarsí, who's on the ball now, he's just,
I mean, there's a tackle on. He took the ball first, didn't he?
Has not looked out of place for a single second. Just so
Clear yellow. I need to see slow motion first. No, he didn't even touch the ball. No, that is not a yellow. He was.
Romero won the wrestling match with Oyarzabal there.
No, he didn't. Contact wasn't too bad.
On the ball, except for that one brief moment.
But he won't be too worried. That's the way he plays.
I think that was a little. It looked from this angle like it was acting from the Spanish. He was, of course, he was falling, but that was nothing. I mean, it was a foul.
That's in the attacking part of the field. You don't really want him chasing around, trying to win the ball back against this Spanish team. There's the first big
tackle by McAllister on Dani Olmo on the first big
Overacting from Spanish player.
Of Slovenia to make. Very, very experienced referee, especially in high-stakes, high-emotion games.
I actually expected this a little bit earlier in the game. So I'm okay with that not being a yellow yet. That's because look how he's the contact of the foot didn't look like it was extended and caught him on the ankle, but that's Argentina setting the tone. That they don't like really how the first 15 minutes of this game have gone.
I mean, they had the money to buy the tickets at least.
No yellow card for that.
But he has been to a lot of games, I think.
Up to his feet, and the Spanish bench was furious.
Oh, that was a bad pass, that last one. Oh, that is
Will Ferrell in attendance.
Oh, that was closer to yellow card.
Former coach like De La Fuente just
Elbow to the back, just ramming him down. That was closer to yellow card, I feel like. Should have been at least. He wasn't even going for the ball. He was just running into him with an elbow in his back. If something should have been yellow card, it was that one.
FIFA World Cup. Spain, the best defensive team here. Argentina, the best attacking team, at least through the semi-final. Those numbers got skewed a bit yesterday between France and England.
What you're hearing now is the Argentine fans also recognizing
I'll regret dropping the dictator.
their team needs a little bit of a lift. That comes from the tackle.
And then Messi takes the immediate hit from behind from Alex Baena.
Oh,
Second touch of the game so far.
little bit too far.
And they're not going to let him have space either.
That could have been, if that free kick was a little bit shorter, that would have been dangerous.
Still does and will always possess an aura, but so many of these players came through La Masia and idolized Lionel Messi. And it's hard to say that about fellow professionals, and you're looking across the way, but this is a god to so many people. And now you're facing him in a World Cup final. So they're going to put a lick on him as well, and not just going to bow down.
Spain has been doing some good, had some good chances.
Rodrigo De Paul, who spent a lot of his career playing in Spain, one of a number of Argentine players with a lot of professional experience in Spain. To take this free kick, he'll clip it into the back post and just...
Hvor ser du på kampen? Clay, if you want to watch it, go into Discord. Discord.gg/Knut. There is a lot of people. I'm watching it on Fox Sports. There are people watching it there. I see overlays working nicely, yes.
Tenure at Argentina, moving players around, changing tactics, changing formations, going for the right players for the right moments. And typically, he's always had the answers. We get first time Lamine Yamal 1v1.
What a touch that was by Yamal.
I would say so far, 18 minutes in. Spain, that was...
What a touch, too. Just...
If that was probably the scariest chance till now, if they...
And those are situations Argentina absolutely want to avoid.
Jamal is early learning how to play this dirty game early. I see that. No one's saying, like, Spain, a little upper hand till now, but pretty even. Both teams could have scored if it was like margins.
He's got Alvarez in the center, and that was a last-ditch, had-to-be-right tackle from Pedro Porro. Tagliafico flying in.
Oh, they're going. This is a wrestling match.
And now it's Argentina's turn to leap all up off their bench and yell at the referee.
Pure wrestling match.
A couple second balls and bodies flying into each other.
Demon and Second are just chilling now, yeah. I think so too.
This was the one from Gonzalez.
It's like ballet wrestling with a ball, yeah, true.
The back of his shoulder, and then as you said, he was almost in, but the ball bounced straight to Pedro Porro as Julian Alvarez was wide open in the middle. I do agree with what Zlatan said as well.
This is the till now top two
you're seeing a little bit of that.
teams in both acting and...
You want to try to find advantages to take it.
No, it's nothing more.
But right now, you're not seeing a team give anything away.
Tangle there on the far side between Romero and Baena.
That's not Brad Pitt. Matt Damon, classic.
Pressure there from Olmo. That's going to be a free kick for Argentina as he came diving in off the throw in there. And Enzo Fernandez is down.
Looks like Messi is resting, like you're saying, Rhyme. Does he usually come like demon mode second half?
Selling it as more. This is all part of the game, trying to manipulate our referee, trying to influence him.
Brad Pitt also among the fans here. Oh, it's
He's
Matt
resting
Damon.
now.
Matt Damon. We have a lot of glare in our monitors too. Apologize to both. Lionel Scaloni looking on. Chance to become the second man ever to win the World Cup as a head coach twice.
He's scanning where the space is and who is starting to struggle. Okay.
Italy did it as well in the 1930s. Jamal was taken off it by McAllister, and then Jamal poked it away from behind.
Championship finals starring Brad Pitt and Matt Damon. I mean, they can learn some acting from this, guys. What is this? Is a Gonzalez with a.
The ball's going to stay in play. It's going to spin backwards there, and Romero had to be alert. And it
I
was
put $20 on Argentina.
Just finding Argentina with the ball too narrow. They're not able to get their fullbacks. They're not taking that risk to get them higher up the field to give them some width. Like right there, now the ball's turned over almost, but they're trying to play
Big bet.
in the middle.
Do you think we should put more money into this game? This is completely open. It's stupidity betting hard on this game.
Just can't find any connections. That's why you've seen them.
Only reason you should bet on this game.
Like this, trying to find a second ball, which they've done. We'll see if Gonzalez was on.
What the?
It appears he was.
He steered back the ball from Julio.
What the fuck was that?
Knocked down by Nico Gonzalez. No one there in that spot to pick it up, though. And the flag does come up. Andres Kovacic, assistant referee on the far side, as he's supposed to do, letting the sequence play out before raising the flag, and the whistle goes. Olmo tried to turn inside and lost it to Lisandro Martinez.
In the stands instead of the actual game. Messi is either gonna score himself or assist someone else. Messi is the wild card, I think. I agree with you. From what I've seen till now. And gifted for Spain to win. How about? A penalty, then it's whoever's game. Easy for the keeper.
Between those two, as you mentioned, Oyarzabal has scored in all 6 finals he's ever played for club and country. Emiliano Martinez, Argentina's goalkeeper, has won all 5 finals in which he's ever played in for club and country in his career. As Cucurella's cross takes a deflection, and that will spin behind for Spain's second corner of the game.
And there's the difference between the two teams, at least with the ball, is that you have your left back in Cucurella a little bit more free to get forward because Spain are so comfortable with the ball. Always connected, so he knows, okay, I've got the freedom. Montiel's pushed up a little bit. I'm going to take advantage of that.
Spain was favorite from the beginning. Dr. Smithboy, you might be correct.
Putting the first couple direct into the box, trying to dump it right on top of Emi Martinez.
Baena once again will hook it in. Martinez, that's a comfortable catch for him.
Hydration break. Hydrate by Powerade. Big ad for Powerade.
Dead ball away from our first half hydration break. How do you see it?
I see Spain having the advantage, but they haven't really had any opportunities in front of goal. Just the early deflected shot that Martinez had to save.
I mean, he didn't cry that much. He was being held and he stopped.
Pressure where they can't play out of it until it gets at the feet of this man right here. That's going to be a foul for a little pull.
First 25 minutes, pretty even. Maybe a little bit Spain-sided. Nothing insane. Could have been a goal, easily been a goal to both teams if there was some margins on their side.
And that takes us to our hydration break, powered by Powerade. 80 degrees, but plenty warm in the sunshine. Far from settled here. That's the closest chance so far off the foot of Lamine Yamal. Scoreless in the World Cup final between Spain and Argentina.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection
Yo,
or
Super
intravenous
Chelsea TV.
infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious
Will the
reactions, increased
mid with the break, the show in the break be making the break longer than normal?
Flu-like symptoms or need a vaccine. Explore what's
Halftime
possible.
show.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Upgrade your FIFA World Cup 2026 viewing experience. Build it like Beckham from the living room to the lawn with the Home Depot. Create a box seating experience with flowers for pops of color surrounding your pitch.
Break long enough for Knut to dump on the toilet. Yeah, it should be longer, but over the normal 10 minutes, yeah, halftime show. Halftime show with the clock running, they're never running in the halftime. Was a guy streaming in the audience?
Perhaps you caught the story from our Natalie Jedra in the pregame. There's a wonderful matchup of teacher and apprentice here. Lionel Scaloni, the Argentina head coach, in 2017 was taking his UEFA Pro license. It's regarded worldwide as the highest coaching license you can get. It's a requirement for some jobs. And he was taking a course being taught at the Spanish Federation by that man. Luis de la Fuente was the instructor in the course. And the two of them have remained friends since. They're coaching against one another here at this World Cup final. What were the two conversations from the coaches have been there in that break?
Yeah, it was interesting, actually. Individual conversations a lot as Mick Jagger in the house. We saw him.
I'm letting you take the rest of these. I got cocky after the first three, and then I missed an absolute sitter. So
I missed the rest more, how it affects the game. It affects the game if one team is more tired, they get more rest, and they can come back easier, right?
De La Fuente had the command of his entire team there as a circle and as a group. And a lot of it looked like it was at Rodri and Olmo in the midfield. And that seems an area that I think they really feel they can get an advantage. Olmo's such a special player and what he does on and off the ball.
Oh, this Mick Jagger 100, I don't know.
And among the trends we've seen from these teams at this tournament, Spain have not trailed for a single minute. And as we saw against France, that might be a handball on Alexis McAllister, and it is. They take the lead and they just strangle the game. Argentina on the other side have scored more goals in the final.
That's an easy foul. I don't think that is a yellow card, but it's a clear foul at least. It's holy shit. It's
another hit ball.
Run ball.
Just got away from Julian Alvarez. Cucurella trying to prevent it being a throw-in, and he's able to knock it off.
Hello.
Spain get away with it.
0-0.
The field just freshly watered after that break.
I mean, it isn't boring. You can sit down if you want.
But good running from Julian Alvarez. I think
But it's
certainly from the Argentine
it has
side,
been
a little
pretty
bit of
exciting.
enthusiasm to go and press as a team to try to win the ball back. Feeling that in that first part of this first half, that Spain really had too much time and space on the ball.
Boring until first goal. I mean, it's a good tempo in the match. There been some chances that could have been goals.
Certainly an interesting
Nothing insane though, but a little bit.
Tackle first the arms, then the shirt, then the legs. But I do think we're getting to that point though where you're going to potentially see a yellow card on the next foul.
14-year age difference in that matchup between Tagliafico.
That's good. I think it will be fun. Yeah. Let me just.
We're trying to fizz that into Dani Olmo, and it almost ran all the way through to Baena.
Who is Luis rooting for? Who do you want to win of Spain and Argentina? Do you care about it?
Teammate Cucurella, they played together in Chelsea. They actually won on this field a year ago this week, FIFA's Club World Cup.
But you see, Fernandez picks the ball up. Good recognition.
Everyone's
but how
job.
quickly Spain squeezed the ball with the game without the ball, and that's something that they don't get enough credit for. Only one goal against.
I think that
and you
Argentina
think, okay, that's the
is
defense, but their defense starts at the front of the field, and that's when the ball turns
there's a
over.
high chance, but Spain can also win.
Well, obviously.
Because they're Spain, there's chat is saying that Spain is a better overall team. But I think Messi will go demon mode in the second half.
But to your point, the best way Spain defend is just by not giving
And
the other team the ball.
also,
Certainly in any dangerous
you know
areas.
how
And if they give you the
there
ball,
has
they win
been
it
like
back
so much
very quickly, so
controversy.
they don't give you time to get your head up and pick a
Argentina
pass and
is
get up the
like
field.
it's as if FIFA wants
Yamal,
Argentina.
that's going to spin away from
Yeah.
Olmo.
And you know there was a petition to kick Argentina out of the
So
World
what I would
Cup,
say is
and
for now,
like
Argentina's
18
fine. They're quite content. They
signed
haven't
it.
conceded many.
Everyone that hates them.
But as the
Yeah.
game goes, it gets more difficult because you start to tire. You get fatigued. You can't make that extra run 5 yards,
Oh.
and then the space opens up. That's why you need spells throughout the game to have
Can we
the
get
ball, to
channel
have
points
possession.
gamble on who will win? We have already done it.
But they're just playing
You see
direct.
the
They
guys
have
with
no interest in playing through.
Gonzalez able to get a flick. Alvarez is chasing. Kubarsi able to head it away. Just past the half-hour mark.
We have
Here
most
in New
people
York, New
bet.
Jersey Stadium in the FIFA
Hello,
World Cup
Anthony
final.
Fernandez.
Did you
They're
bet
here for just the
anything?
second time in their
$20
history. They won
in
in
Argentina to
2010.
make it more exciting.
For all that we think of Spain as a major soccer nation, and they are, great success in the European Championships, much less so at the World Cup level.
They're playing dirty, both teams. Maybe Argentina the most.
Montiel, they're just trying to play it off the Spanish player to get a throw, and they can't. Cucurella is able to win it back.
You look like an
Ruiz,
alien.
Alex
You're
Baena.
just sitting there
Montiel
staring,
defending.
like zoning out.
No, but looking at the game.
Yeah, but you should have seen yourself. I was looking at you on the OBS, and you were just like,
Yeah, I was watching.
And by contrast, Argentina are here for a 7th time, tied with Brazil for the second most in history. They can either
we're
win
both tired
a
today.
4th World Cup and go level with Germany and Italy for the second most ever, or they could lose in the final for the 4th time and match Germany for the most World Cup final defeats in history.
excited fans.
Yeah.
France were in this position 4 years ago. They were the defending champions. They could have become that first team since Brazil in '62 to go back-to-back. And they lost in the penalty shootout to Argentina. That ball stayed in play. And McAllister kept playing, and then he wins the free kick for
He's actually
Argentina.
pretty clever
We
here.
both
He
have the
starts to put his
same
hand up
nose,
to say the
being like
ball's out,
that.
and then he kept
Well,
it
we
in.
have same genetics,
And he actually only has one thing on his
so
mind in this
it's not
situation.
weird.
He's got
It's
Rodri
just your
with
nose is
contact
bigger
in the
than
back,
mine.
and
Yeah,
then takes
but
the
my head
contact
is
to go
bigger as well.
down to win this free
Yeah,
kick.
that's
And maybe
what I'm
this could be
saying.
something that Argentina can create an
True.
opportunity from. It's brought their fans into the game again because they really haven't done anything with the ball. It's all been all Spain. And a highlight on that man, Romero. He has a goal in this tournament from a set piece.
Argentina is top scorer, and Spain is the one that has let in the least goals.
Scoring team at this World Cup. Spain have allowed 1 goal from a dead ball situation in their
Getting
last
this does on both.
25 games.
This
It's going to be taken
is
short.
true.
How is that getting this
quite
when
start the
he
way that
clearly
Argentina
his
would have
whole
wanted to, and
head
it's
is
not going to end the way
bigger?
they would have wanted to either.
Obviously, he is bigger. Obviously, his nose is bigger.
And Julian Alvarez just caught Poro there.
That my
Maybe they're
legs
trying to move that
are
to get a
so
better angle
itchy
or get a
because
little bit
yesterday
closer
I
to
got
deliver a
mosquito
ball. But it
bites
just feels
all
like a
over.
total waste in
Yeah, there's been
a
some
game
inside
in
the
which you're
house.
really under a lot of pressure with the ball. Without the ball, you
Inside
finally
the
have
house.
the ball in the attacking part of the field. It's just been another turnover for Argentina.
Top scoring team through the semifinal round, yet to
I
register
think we
a
need to
shot
turn on
in
the
this
aircon.
game,
I don't think
Argentina.
they're coming.
Is she?
I'll close the door.
Yeah. Oh, it's Rumble chat.
Yes. How's the new AC? It's perfect. I can have this room as cold as I want. But this room is way warmer than any other room in the house because of the computers. So just having this one keep it the same temperature is better than nothing, but I can also cool it down to colder.
That's nice.
Offside. It might have been really close. I think it was on that next touch, maybe just his left foot.
That's a big W.
Julian Alvarez, one of your forwards, your best goal scorer outside from Messi. He's back defending on top
My
of his
friend
box.
is predicting
No
3-1 to Spain.
So
I don't think so.
I mean, it could happen, but I don't think it will be 3 goals backwards for Argentina.
Oh, me neither.
But Spain could win.
And you start conceding dangerous chances.
But it seems like this is a game if not one team just completely breaks down like England did when Argentina stepped it up. I don't think Spain will do that.
You have to beat a man.
I
just think even a switch of play. Rodrigo de Paul right now, far side of the field, is waving. Can we get the ball
then
to the other side?
it might be like 1-0 or...
The easier it is for Spain.
It's not just de Paul.
Could be.
But Montiel right now has 40 yards between him and any player in a red shirt on the far sideline.
6-4.
In England versus...
Spain... No. Spain versus France, I think. Wasn't it?
England versus France.
Oh.
Are you camping today?
Mora looking long for the run of Dani Olmo. Lisandro Martinez able to bring it down. Yamal chasing him.
I wish I enjoyed football. The thing is, I usually don't enjoy it myself, but some World Cup is extra exciting when it is national teams.
Great touch. Can he get back to it on Montiel? No, it's a strong tackle by Gonzalo Montiel.
Oh.
It's a great turn, first of all, but an even better tackle for Montiel. Look at the focus and the concentration, and then that little bit extra that they like to leave on you.
That was something Emerick Laporte talked about coming in.
They need, I think the FIFA has planned it out. That was not the handball. He was holding his hand all the way into the body. That was not the handball. That is correct, right, Chad? If you're holding your hand like this and the ball hits your chest when you're holding your hand all the way in, it's not counted as a handball, is it?
Out for Cucurella. Cucurella gets a cross in. It bounces off Romero. Didn't even know it was coming in. Great control at Cucurella to bring it back down.
Wrong.
Olmo now. He'll hook this cross in. That was for Baena. It's away by Lisandro Martinez.
Unnatural movement, protecting his chest. I don't know, not handball now. That's what I think.
Alvarez trying to run the other way, and Roger is having none of that. And it's going to be a foul and a free kick for Spain.
And there you have Alvarez trying to run away with some speed. And then who's there? It's Rodri getting his body in front. Just always in the right place, right time.
Oh,
yeah, sure, it hits his hand, but it's tucked
the Argentinian keeper has had some decent saves this game.
Laporte once again, the center back.
He has been good. He has at least been doing a good job when he has needed to. Not anything insane, but...
Baena drives it inside off a few. Trying to cut it in for Dani Olmo. Argentina having a hard time right now in just these little moments. Pressure from
just trying to be
it's given right back to Spain.
Imagine how many people watching.
Just turning the screw a little bit right now, Spain.
There's so many millions.
Every attack, there's a little bit more space.
All around the world. You think there's
the ball
anyone
back
watching?
a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have access. I don't think they have access to it.
For the Spanish team, it's a matter of time.
I think most of North Korea doesn't even know that it's a World Cup.
They barely even know that there is a world.
More than he made the whole game in the semifinal.
Yeah, and that's what they do. They spread you wide, then all of a sudden they hit you up the gut. The running of Dani Olmo again just drifts off the shoulder of Enzo Fernandez. He loses track of him. Ball falls.
But most other countries are watching.
But a good look at goal.
Except North Korea.
Gonzalez flicks on the header. Kubarsi able to clear it away.
And people, for those who want to watch, discord.gg/Knut, there's a lot of people looking.
He would with a goal.
There's a lot of people in Discord watching.
5 goals at this tournament, tied with 2 others, including David Villa, who was a part of the team that won the World Cup in 2010. Montiel lost track of that ball.
Yellow card for
her. Get it back. Baena thought he was in. A little bit of space here for Argentina. McAllister, and he'll go backwards. Enzo Fernandez will roll it wide for Rodrigo De Paul, who hands it off to his Inter Miami teammate Lionel Messi.
No, he didn't touch the ball.
I feel like I could never become a football player because if I win
Paul kept it in play.
Yeah.
He's going to find Messi.
I would feel like it was all
Julian
my
Alvarez.
fault and
Back out wide, Rodrigo De Paul. Blocked by Cucurella, second chance.
I mean, if you're already in the World Cup, it would be a high level.
Take it, and that is indeed going to be the game's first yellow card. It's Lisandro Martinez on the receiving end.
And it's because he stops a potential counterattack for Oyarzabal, even though he really didn't have anywhere to go.
Way more invested in the outcome. His game was turned on channel points for Blur.
Time, Argentina actually having a little possession in the attacking half, and it came because
I mean, it is what it is.
Direct ball, because that is a late tackle, very clearly a yellow. But they weren't as connected as they had been in the attacking half to get pressure, so it allowed Argentina.
Do they have tracking on the players as well?
To play more than 2 consecutive passes.
Oh, if there was a Spanish player on the back there, that would have been bad for Argentina. It was completely open, but
was backing off. Rodri able to keep it on Montiel.
they track almost everything. That's good. Bank of America halftime show. Lol.
Kubarsi, that was a lot for Oyarzabal to handle it, but he did. And he's going to cut that one back in. Pedro Porro lifting it up. No one in the back post in red. And Emiliano Martinez is going to come all the way out to get it.
Yeah, Porro takes up a nice position. Great ball into Oyarzabal, drifting out, finding that little passing lane, and then that cues the run in behind. Just bodies moving. That type of verticality really important.
It was close, but he was the keeper had control.
Coming up the bank.
Good control from Argentinian keeper.
Rebecca, Thierry, Zlatan, and Alexi all in attendance with us here in New Jersey.
See you,
by Argentina.
see you, Becken. Have a
I do think, honestly,
have a good time if it is.
Right now. Can we get to halftime with this at 0-0? The biggest issue they have beyond
maybe not a good time, but have a
they're getting spread out.
Come back when they're finished. A lot of players have chips in their throat and crack them and take body analysis.
And there's just no connection. They just have no connection.
They're doing the changes now.
Cucurella has been putting the last couple into the box. This time takes a shot. Had a little bit of time, has got a player down for Argentina actually right now behind the ball.
250,000 calories on Spain.
It is indeed Lisandro Martinez who is down.
Oh, Saint sub. Wow. Martinez giving the sub signal. Wow, that is big.
Yeah.
He had some injury issues in the spring. He's a player that
I hope you're doing better.
Considering retirement a year and a half ago after he tore his ACL, reinvented himself as a player to get back to this level. But he is not going to be able to make it to the halftime break. And in comes one of the most experienced defenders in the history of the World Cup, Nicolas Otamendi, who moves into the top 10 in tournament history. His 21st game played. But what a big loss for Lisandro Martinez. He's become a starter in this team ahead of Otamendi in the last 2 tournaments. And his World Cup final is done. Less than 44 minutes
Knut and Jesus both hate gambling. Oh, I don't hate gambling.
And that's the hard part. That's the heart of your field right there in the middle. Center back position. It's a big area in the field in which you really like partnerships. Partnerships that work well together, that complement each other. So another reason that Argentina won halftime. Now, you're bringing in a very experienced
Another one of those from Argentina.
So the two of them in this tournament.
That is scary for.
He's going to try and stick a tackle in early.
As you see, he was the lone goal scorer the last time these two teams played in 2018. That was a 6-1 win for Spain.
Wemby in the house.
This like thinks it's boring. I realize. Little bit of gambling is fine.
4 added minutes to come at the end of this first half. Martinez long, Julian Alvarez
with stream. Why aren't you watching it on Discord? And then you will be on time as well instead of watching dog shit you're doing.
Kubarsi under some pressure from Messi. Simon able to clear. Otamendi first action. Won that ball out of the air. Nico Gonzalez trying to escape. Wow.
It is soon halftime show. I see a lot of you are on Discord. For those who want to watch, remember it is in Discord. It is in Discord.
Cucurella goes long, but out of play.
Listen, I see a lot of you aren't using max viewers in the channel in Discord. It is a partner Discord, so it's, I'm not sure, but it's a lot.
Nice interchange there. DePaul brought it back under
Yeah, there has been some bad passes. You can't join? Is it too many people, Casper? Is there anyone that can start a stream of the game in channel lobby 2? Is there anyone that can start the game in channel lobby 2? So we can have another one? Anyone watching on some streaming service that can do it?
Spain have had a lot of the ball, not unexpected. Argentina, tough defensively, not unexpected. I still just think they're going to want to have a little bit more of that ball as the game goes on. They need to be a little bit more connected in their press. But if they get into halftime and it's 0-0, it's still very much.
I didn't even know there was a limit. Whoa, yeah.
Both teams have a lot of players off the
We
bench.
maxed out. I will type in Discord.
In the second half. So you've seen two teams in the first part playing not to really lose, but Spain just very methodical, very surgical in the way they try to break down this Argentine defense. It has opened up in moments, but nothing really clear-cut. So from Argentina's perspective, that's still a little bit of a win, because this is what they would have expected. I just think that you've got to be more dangerous going the other way.
Afraid of a ban where?
Rizabal couldn't return it. Messi tracking back to defend, took it away as Baena was
Discord ban?
And then Messi draws the foul. And as you said, he's not going to get involved all game, but he is going to get involved. And when
On Twitch for what? What should I be banned on for Twitch? For showing the score?
That's when things change really quick. Second man ever to play in 3 World Cup finals, the first to start all 3. Cafu of Brazil came off the bench for one of his final appearances. And do you think Messi would love to leave the United States? Or I should say he's going to stay in the U.S. because he plays in Miami, but he would like to leave the tournament with that goal scoring record
Show
that
score, yeah.
Mbappe snatched away from him yesterday in the 3rd place playoff.
Ban for being chill? No, I mean, I just need to know what he's asking. Someone's reading in lobby too.
As much as Argentina have been the late show
It is. If more people need to go in, there's people, another lobby promoting illegal streams. We're not promoting illegal streams. If they want to do a watch party in Discord, that is allowed.
Get a life, you fat fuck!
Big 16 Knut.
Argentina yet to register a shot in this first half.
It's just that they watch it together. Not legal with it and nobody cares. It's free to watch all over the world. Depends. What? Oh, visual. Sorry. Visual, Big 60, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good summer, Visual. Haven't seen you that much lately. It wasn't a purpose to ignore you, but I have to mute the sounds. I didn't hear it.
Cup 2026 viewing
I
experience.
appreciate it, Visual.
Beckham from the living room to the lawn with the Home Depot. Create a box seating experience with flowers for pops of color surrounding your pitch, the smell of grilled favorites, and a freshly painted fence sporting your team's colors. Fast free delivery is your
Good, Andrea. Are you excited for the Justin Bieber halftime show? No. Who is having the halftime show?
The Home Depot.
I don't think Discord can even see what you stream. This is most of service transfer. Yeah. And it's nothing saved.
Big truck hits you, it's never a fair fight. The trucking companies roll out teams of lawyers, investigators, and insurance adjusters, all working to protect their profits, not your.
Who has the halftime show?
Numbers don't lie. In January alone, the GASP law firm recovered over $10.5 million for our clients. Real people just like you with real stories, fought for by real attorneys. The GASP law firm has gone to battle for injured Texans for
It's Aaron Carter and Hillary Duff.
150 professionals here working tirelessly to bring you justice. At the GASP law firm, we level the playing field. We fight back with relentless experience, proven results, and a commitment to making sure you're not outmatched. Because when Goliath comes swinging, I'm the David who knows how to win. Hit and hurt, call or click. IJustGotHit.com.
Trump gets into a fight with Jamal or Messi later, even that would be more entertaining than the first half. I think it was a pretty decent first half. I mean, it wasn't any scoring, but it was things happening. It was some chances. Of course, they need to. It wasn't like the most exciting game I ever seen, but it wasn't the most boring either. It was decent. It's expected. They don't want to fuck up the final by letting the other team score, right?
Full 90 minutes, that will go to 2 15-minute periods, so a full 30.
They will be a little bit holding back a little bit.
Kicks after 120 minutes. That is the stage here after a scoreless first half. We welcome you into the halftime show. My name is Jackson Phelps.
Holland vlogs. Not now. We can watch it later.
National teamer and MLS champion Brad Evans, as well as the All-American and national champion at North Carolina, Danny Jackson. Our first half recap is brought to you by the Home Depot. Upgrade your FIFA World Cup.
T-Mobile is the best in Texas. We need T-Mobile to work with us.
The Home Depot, official FIFA World Cup 2026 supporter, subject to availability.
Argentina have had at least 2 chances, which could have been
so far in this game.
big goals if there was just the margins on their end.
Glaring one was Yamal in there at the end, just a little bit of a deflection. And comfortable for Martinez in the end. I think Spain has definitely had the
Nobody attention chances. That was his super safe tactical game, but that's boring. I mean, it isn't obviously not. You saw England versus France, where it was more.
So this is not uncharted.
They didn't care about. They rather wanted to score goals. But that was crazy in the other direction, right?
Out of their own half with a pass playing through the line. So far, it's been.
Why are both teams playing so dirty? That is. It looks like this is the top 2 most dirty playing teams in the world. To me, I haven't seen any matches that is even close. More acting than Harry Kane.
Messi, of course.
Yeah, I think it's all about possession. Spain have it, Argentina don't. But the interesting thing about
makes Harry Kane look like a Bollywood star when this is Hollywood. No, it's opposite.
Behind, not having the ball, breaking through, bringing on a player like Martinez in the second half who can kind of barrel his way through, gets inside the 18-yard box. But I think for Argentina,
England was really bad. England was 3rd place.
Where they're not going to get frustrated.
You can say whatever you want, but that was better than most.
Into the game more. But the expectation is that Argentina will have more of the ball. They need to try and get out their half of the field. Right now is when
bad third play, easy third.
Messi's often the furthest forward, and other than one time through the back line when Messi was almost there, and Unai Simon came out as a sweeper keeper and cleared the ball
Trump there,
impressively well. Argentina really haven't been in the game, but I think Brad's
Knut, are you
completely correct.
Indian?
I think they're okay
Yes.
being at 0-0 at halftime. They're okay being in this situation because they know, one, there's
In terms of dirty play, okay,
who can
yeah.
do something out of nothing, not had much of the ball in any areas.
Yeah, England versus France was entertaining as well because they let go. I agree on that one. So that was another level of entertainment. But you know that game doesn't mean that much to the players.
So now you get a fresh set of players who, in the way that Argentina will need to play in the second half. They'll have to make some tackles in and around the defensive third of the field. They have defenders without yellow cards right now. I think the referee's done okay so far, giving a yellow card out towards
Of course.
that first half.
Where's the halftime show?
But
Hasn't
it's what you
started
expect.
there at
Spain have
least.
the ball, Argentina don't. But right now, Argentina's comfortable.
Well, Emi Martinez has 2 saves, first coming in the 5th minute on a left-footed shot by Lamine Yamal. Big chance for Spain there at the opening part of this game. Nearly almost led after a turnover to another Spain goal. Yamal cross was blocked. The second save for Martinez came in the 39th minute after Zoya
Can't
Oyazabal
believe
took a
Tom
shot
Cruise
from
is
distance,
70.
and then Cucurella had a shot in the
Is he
43rd minute
70
that
years
went
old?
just wide as well. So it has been Spain for those larger chances than Argentina. Now, let's get to our keys to the second half, which are brought to you by Fox One. The excitement of the FIFA World Cup
Join
is now streaming
upcoming
live on Fox
tournaments.
One, the official English
Yeah, but
streaming
it doesn't
platform
matter
to catch
that
every
much.
unforgettable moment. Fox One brings the action straight to your screen so you never miss a goal. Download Fox One and experience the FIFA
Tom Cruise
World
is
Cup
64. I have to give it to him. He looks incredible for the age then.
For Spain, they're going to have to continue what Ruiz
I want
and
his
Rodri
doctor.
have done so well in this half is anytime the ball moves forward for Spain.
Okay, now the
all of them
halftime
is
show is
autonomous. They don't allow him any time.
let's
or
sleep a
space.
little bit.
And sometimes you can get lulled to sleep with Messi as he walks around the pitch, and all of a sudden Spain has the ball, and you want
Music
to
makes the
attack.
people come
You can't do
together.
that against a team like this. You have to stay sitting at least with one, and even better if you can sit with both of them sitting in front of the back line. And that's what they've done really well. Is they play a box, they send Cucurella forward, Poro. I think for
Beginning.
Poro to get involved more and help Yamal. You can see that Spain want to play down that right-hand side, but I want Poro to enter the attack a bit more, create an overload. You do that 4 or 5 times and are successful, well, then you can back off and then isolate Yamal on that wing. And then for Argentina, they have to have more in the center of the pitch. They have to be able to play through that pressure. I don't know exactly how they're going to do that.
I mean, it's better than the Super Bowl halftime show at least. But it's just a video right now.
Convert that diamond and play with 2 attacking mids and just have one sit. Then they might be able to find
Pre-recorded, yeah.
like they did against
Which is
England at the
probably
end.
coming out.
Yeah, I think Scaloni is not scared of making changes. 3 changes to his lineup coming into this game from the semi-final.
We are playing more Lies of P on Rumble, John Matrix. Just remember, come over, make your account. Knut on Rumble as well.
To play a little bit further up the field where they can then win the ball further up the field. And then can they release someone like Martinez or Alvarez in behind?
Let's go back out to New York, New Jersey Stadium. The 2026 FIFA World Cup final halftime show. Madonna.
Ronaldo driving, he became fat.
The halftime show starts now.
I didn't even recognize him at the first. Now they're going on to the field. Look at Ronaldo's physique. He's worse than the Pina. Oh, they have some good music as well. Why do they use the fucking Muppets? But this song is based though. Seven Nation Army. They're doing the rowing with Haaland. Oh no, they put in fucking K-pop. Get the Muppets back on. Get the fucking Muppets back on. Why are they having a halftime show for 14-year-old girls? Is that do they think that is the demographic that is watching this? This is grown men with beer bellies that is watching this fucking game. They're not interested in this bullshit. Whoever planned this. Holy dog shit ending. Fortnite devs put this shit show together. Holy shit. Justin Bieber. I mean, he's he has grown up. Just hold on, chat. I just need to find a rope so I can end this really quick. I can't.
Coach, I gotta say, the first half of halftime
Absolute dog shit music.
How the heck is anyone gonna be able to follow all that?
Gonna be tough.
Yep. Yeah, you know what I think we need? We need some heart. You know, someone that has some soul. You know, someone who can bring the love. Ooh, you thinking what I'm thinking?
One step ahead of you, Coach.
You always are.
We need to
All right,
tweet
young
the
man,
rage bait.
your big shot. Okay. Now listen to me. Go out there. Don't be nervous. Nobody's watching. All right? Make us proud.
Can I show my balls in stream?
Good morning, curtains dancing in the sunrise.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah, baby.
This is so cringe, bro.
Yeah, the
And maybe we find love in those moments. We don't even have to try. I could write a song, but my words just wouldn't do. So
I'm at tweet or Xing. I gave the halftime show a 5 out of 10. Still better than the garbage they put on the Super Bowl post. Let's see if we can maybe we can see if there's someone. Are they playing the music on the radio channel? Maybe we should turn it off. Maybe we shouldn't play it in the copyrighted too much. You can handle not having this music. It's I turned this shit off. The British commentators won't be the one DMCAing us. It will be this. Scam the whole bag of shit. Or slam the whole bag of chips. Yeah, you can imagine. Listen, let the kids sing. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with letting the kids sing. Even if it wasn't that good, that's fine. I mean, this is what football should be all about, gathering the whole world. I think we have seen that during this championship. The United States has showed the world that it's nice to be here as well. People have been from different countries, have been fans for different countries have been side by side. They have been rowing, they have been celebrating, they have been sad, they have been whatever it has been. I think that is a good thing. It has been good. Mexico and Canada too, yeah, but we haven't heard much about that. Except the refs refuse entry and political intervention. But that is just FIFA, would have happened no matter what, wouldn't it? Don't you think it's FIFA being a little interfere a little bit? This is shit trash. This shit is trash. I mean, all halftime shows is trash.
The stars came out for the first ever FIFA World Cup final halftime show. Second half of the game.
I got a comment. I just need to read this one on Twitter on my post. I give the halftime show a 5 out of 10. Still better than the garbage they put on Super Bowl. And then I get the comment. You hate Latinos or something, Clat? Bad Bunny was awesome. Yeah, I didn't like the music and the show. I must hate Latinos. What a stupid is like. Right, I hate a lot of Norwegian music. I hate a lot of Swedish music, English music, American music. I don't hate anyone because I think a show is garbage. That is such a stretch. Oh, fucking Christ.
Girl, you won't believe what just happened. I just got hit.
It's never a fair fight. The companies roll out teams of lawyers, investigators, and insurance adjusters, all working to protect their profits, not your future.
Nah, mate, it's a solid 3 out of 10. That is a good comment.
The GASP law firm recovered over $10.5 million for our clients. Real people just like you with real stories, fought for by real attorneys. The GASP law firm has gone to battle for injured Texans for over 19 years. Over 150 legal professionals.
I don't like pizza. What do you have against Italians?
At the GASP law firm, we level the playing field. We fight back with relentless, proven results, and a commitment to making sure you're not outmatched.
Yes, that is such an insane stretch to take it to that level.
I just got hit.com.
Okay.
When it comes to keeping Texas,
I responded with, why would I have to hate Latinos to think Bad Bunny makes garbage music? I want to see the answer.
Buyers Barricades delivers exceptional service across Austin and all of Texas. Planning a construction project or special event, they handle every detail, small or large, with 24-hour live service.
Would you rather watch one Life and Billy episode or this halftime show? I would take Life and Billy any day.
That's Buyers Barricades, proudly serving Texas.
A Norwegian guy responded, and I have to read mine over again just to say what I tweeted. I gave the halftime show a 5 out of 10. Still way better than the garbage they put on the Super Bowl. And he's saying, in Norwegian, I will translate, you aren't even American. You're an immigrant.
This game, the final, would go to penalty kicks to decide it all. We'll take one more break. We'll come back, and we will have some more breakdown of the second.
Yeah, that's true.
Between Spain and Argentina coming up next. Right.
That's true, but what does it come to? What does it have to do with?
Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles.
Men, hva er det, man?
What is it that you thought your brother did for a living? Well, I knew that he was, for the most part,
So I responded to him in Norwegian. That's correct. But what has this to do?
Or Billy, as he's usually called, his 18-year reign as president of the Massachusetts Senate is still,
what's going on? What's going on?
Like how all these celebrities are in this.
What's going on? What's going on?
He became the president of the University of Massachusetts. He has also received his Doctor of Jurisprudence from Boston College Law School, and he has more than 20 honorary degrees from a wide variety of esteemed institutions. And despite all of these accomplishments and accolades, what William Michael Bulger will most likely
you don't have to be so rude and say it's garbage. You can just say it's not your cup of tea, big man. Bad Bunny is huge in Latino community. So say his music is garbage and insult most of his fans and culture. I absolutely disagree.
As Whitey.
His music is
garbage. But there are more people involved than just the two brothers from the Old Harbor Village Housing Project in South Boston. To examine the lives of the Bulger brothers, one must examine.
I just said, there was a guy, well, you don't have to be so rude and say it's garbage. You can say it's not your cup of tea, big man. But Bad Bunny is huge in the Latino community. To say his music garbage to insult most of his fans and culture. So I responded, I absolutely disagree. His music is garbage and the Latinos are awesome. Which is true. Rage baiting on Twitter. It is true.
You are listening listening to the 2026 FIFA World Cup Final on iHeartRadio. We are seconds away from kicking off the
That must be allowed.
New York, New Jersey Stadium. It's Spain 0, Argentina 0 after 45 minutes. No shots yet for Argentina, a few for Spain, 2 of them on goal, forcing saves by Emi Martinez in goal for Argentina.
Red Bosa. I bet it's not even Latino, so it's hard to tell because it's
Brad Evans, as well as the All-American and national champ at North Carolina, Danny Jackson. Brad, really quick, the first 5 minutes
It's
of
just
this
a picture.
game were all Spain. They got a couple big chances. Based on
That's from Miami.
we saw the rest of the first half go, how do you think these first 10-15 minutes of the second half play out?
Well, I think if the moment of the match that we just saw on a highlight was Yamal's half chance in front of goal, it wasn't the most entertaining offensively, but this is all Spain's.
Where is the football? Go into Discord.
Really take too many risks.
I'm Latino and I don't like bad bunny now. Bon voyager. What if you dislike and think some music is garbage? Has absolutely nothing. If you dislike the people that are listening to it or the place he's coming from, there's no correlation. This is just bullshit. Should I say I love since I love what is that band? Fuck, I forgot. Brazilian metal band. I forget everything I'm trying to say now. Sepultura and Soulfly. I love them both. Does that weigh the other way?
And then I think to have Alvarez or even Martinez to be a higher outlet when they do win the ball. Because right now, when Argentina win the ball, there's just
I don't think the World Cup would go crazy for Vassendguten either, put it that way. Absolutely not.
In the second half, as Alvarez then decided to come a little bit deeper and try to be that outlet. And maybe we see that in this half as well. Because as a striker, the last thing you want to get touches. And normally it's your number 10 that has a ton of touches on the ball. But
Brazil have some really good metal bands.
So how do you offset that? I think Alvarez has to drop a little bit deeper.
I agree. I think Messi's was very quiet in that first half against England up to that 55th minute when Gordon scored that first goal. All of a sudden,
this is
space and he came alive with
this could have been a.
I think Messi can be quiet because he can explode into life very quickly.
All right, let's send things out to
The Americans love Vassendguten. I think Vassendguten, if it was in English, would fit the audience that is watching football better than Shakira. At least everything except Latin America.
His day is done at the break. Leandro Paredes, 32-year-old regular starter for Argentina, is on now. An Argentina team playing in their 96th all-time World Cup.
I'll give it 15 to 20 minutes to see if Messi wakes up.
The second half is underway in the FIFA World Cup final. Argentina trying to become the first back-to-back men's champions since Brazil in 1962. Spain, the reigning champions of Europe, trying to win the World Cup.
Is the audio like 2 minutes behind? It's a radio channel we're listening to, so it's not the same.
Argentina scrambling at the back there. What are you looking for here second half?
That change for Argentina tells you everything you need to know about. Oh, it's almost another turnover from Paredes.
It is going to be a turnover.
Crypto's a good Brazilian band. There's good bands from every place. Right, Stag. I don't think Shakira. This is personal opinions, and I'm not against you having that other, but I don't think that type of music fits football. Other than but that's because I am from another part of the world, right? We don't see that as football music.
How do Argentina respond after that first half? Spain are going to do what they do. Can they stop them a little bit? Can they get some pressure like that? But then can they keep the ball and be dangerous?
I'm still in touch with E-Rob. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Rodrigo De Paul out on the right.
Not that I think that K-pop fits either.
Does Messi's influence in this game,
especially because of South American. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I see that one. I absolutely don't think K-pop fits this either, but it was a good mix. I'm not. I don't think this was the worst they could have put on. They put on Justin Bieber, they put on Shakira, they put on They should have put on the band though for Seven Nation Army, not fucking puppets, but who cares? Put on Madonna, they had a good mix of different type of music. Muppets, not puppets, sorry.
He actually had a touch on that one. Eventually he did. Argentina's going to have their first corner of the game.
This might get changed. I actually think this ended up coming off the toe of Montiel. It's a great tackle from Laporte, but I think...
How come you moved to the US? I watched it a long time. First of all, United States is a fucking nice country to live in. Weather is nice. We moved there of 2 reasons. It's nicer to live here as a streamer. It's nicer weather. And it's like for the first part is
Messi into the near post, trying to get the flick from McAllister. And last
taxes is not the main reason, just so that is a little meme. Of course, that is nice, that is lower taxes, but there are other, for example, housing. To buy a house in the United States is way more expensive than in Norway. With the housing price, it's the same. We looked into it. Owning a house, for example, that cost $1 million in the US versus Norway, cost more than double each month. Because you have taxes on houses. It's way cheaper to rent. So, but the pros and cons, right? Is Norway a drive-thru restaurant? Yes. Sepultura, Soulfur and Nailbomb, same singer. Why is my mortgage half than your rent? Because your house probably cost half. I don't know.
Wow, looks like Argentina ready a couple more.
No, I didn't call you poor at all. Your house might cost $500,000 or less. That we just calculated what it would cost to own a house. I didn't say we were buying it either. Did you buy your house for $1 million?
He's a very, very good coach. I think still, as much success as he has had, he flies under the radar, and people just say, "Well, you've got Messi."
Fuck no. It was nothing with you being poor. Do you need a house for $1 million? Probably not. We just looked at what it was, just some calculation.
Which was something they were missing in the first half.
We talked about this. Lionel Scaloni was highly criticized when he was given the job in the fall of 2018. He had no prior top-level experience. He'd been an assistant coach.
That is a yellow card, really quick. What is the yellow? What is the Argentinian player doing? What is this garbage behavior? Why are they standing over the Spanish player?
Alvarez plays it wide. Italiafico. Facundo Medina is the player who had been starting it right back in this tournament, preparing to come on. There might be a second actually hiding underneath the roof of their bench down below us. Montiel takes a hard kick and a big shout as he goes down.
Oh, they're pushing each other. He's angry.
It was Baena who committed that foul. Scan the QR code on the screen.
That is a... I will show it later. I will have it all.
And you've got time to make that vote.
The
decisive player in this game has yet to make himself known. Keeping in mind that
foul farming.
We remember in Qatar between Argentina and France didn't actually really start until the last 20 minutes.
It doesn't help when the Spanish player is laying down. He might have been acting on the max, right? But it doesn't help to push another Spanish player in front of the ref because you're mad. That doesn't give you any benefits. They should be professional enough to know this.
The only yellow shown in the first half was to Lisandro Martinez, who's been subbed off.
True survivors in my yo.
So Rodri's right in the middle of your screen and just gets a bump in the back from Paredes. Just off to the left right there. He's turning. That's pretty cynical. but it wasn't seen by the referee initially.
So Paredes, who's just subbed on the field, gets a yellow card about 6 minutes in.
It does tell you something, though, doesn't it? That perhaps he got a little bit from his coach Scaloni. Look, I want you in this game, and I want that type of physicality. I want you to mix it up. I want you to disrupt this Spanish team.
The Spanish player as well. There now it's going. Sit the fuck down.
Paul with Cucurella for company.
Now they're getting aggressive.
Good work to find Martinez, though he plays it right to Rodri, who pops it forward. Dani Olmo. Romero comes across to poke it away. Now Alexis McAllister has to find an option. Taliafico, that'll be an Argentina throw. And it does not look like
Oh, 3 versus 3. 3. Oh, that was good defense by Argentina. That was good defender from Argentina, the sliding in from the side.
Down in the corner. It might have been one of those situations where he was thinking about, okay, I want to see how this starts, and if I need to make a change, I do. I think he'll be pretty happy with the response he's gotten from his team, at least now. Spain haven't found that rhythm. There's Paredes, and there's the shove on Dani Olmo. Slavko Vincic about 6 inches away from him, so you're not going to get away with that. And he'd actually, I think, initially gotten away with that shove in the back of Rodri.
Game audio, I can't hear it.
And Montiel just felt the 2 hands in the back from Alex Baena and goes down. They're trying to play quick here. Spain were still arguing the point. That was good work by Lamine Yamal. They're tracking back defensively to knock that away.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the chance.
Yamal and Lionel Messi get their opportunities to be decisive in this game.
Whoa! This is scary, but
that they took years ago when Yamal was an infant. Here's
oh, he's an wide number 19. Yeah, on the left side, right? I didn't look at the number 15. Number 15, not 19. Yeah, number 15 was wide open.
Lamine Yamal was wide open, didn't get the pass from Oyarzabal.
Poro brings it down, has Yamal in support. Here's Lamine Yamal now. Got the pass away, goes down. It was Taliafico coming in a bit late. There's no whistle. Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah, no, it's very delayed because it's a radio channel that is slow.
Messi tracking back to clean it up.
That is just to have it. Just mute it. I think it's nice to just have it on stream.
I think what you're seeing is the intensity and also the tension really ramping up in this game. This was the Spanish build-up. Fabian Ruiz,
sending it out.
One touch. Then Oyarzabal driving with. Look at the top of the screen, just out of your picture. But Lamine Yamal, if Oyarzabal could have played him in front, he was screaming for the ball. Instead, he went for the nutmeg, but then didn't continue his run onto the ball, and it was cleared away.
Yeah, but you can look at the game itself. We can obviously not stream the game.
And in that sequence there, as you were looking at the replay, it's going to be threaded through first. Dani Olmo from the byline, cutting it back. Cucurella just beaten to it by Montiel. It's out for a Spain corner. But Argentina quickly withdrew those players. They're going to make a sub here in a moment.
Yeah, well, here they're not getting pressure on the ball, and Dani Olmo again just running off the shoulder. He found that gap because
Stat fucking. What is the such shots on target? 3 to Spain. 0.
in front of the goal. But it was a last-ditch tackle here from Montiel, just beating Cucurella.
Right now, Spain is putting up the pressure.
And before the corner's taken, you see Romero talking to the referee, Slavko Vincic. It's played in short. Yamal, Poro, And it's too deep to the back post. So on comes the man who was starting at right back.
And so Fernandez fucked up.
Molina was swapped out of the lineup today for Gonzalo Montiel.
Messi is just lurking still.
Back here early in the second half. Third substitution for Argentina.
Now you need 24 on the side. This wide open.
Because of the first half injury substitution. So that hamstrings Lionel Scaloni a little bit. And Spain have activity on their bench now as well.
And Molina more of an attacking right back. He still can defend, but I think with what Scaloni's feeling, if they can have a little bit more of the ball, what can make them dangerous is
Clear foul. It was fine. That was a fine from the judge. No acting, no nothing. It was just...
You also want to keep fresh legs in those positions because you have very dynamic Spanish wingers.
Messi hasn't been involved in any of those situations.
Molina's got a tough task on this left side because he's dealing with a lot of Cucurella and Baena.
Ferran Torres is preparing to enter for Spain.
Yeah, a little acting, but clear foul. That is... He starts playing about an 80-minute mark. What is the judge doing? With a spray can?
And Pedri is preparing to enter as well.
What did they spray the players? What's that? I've never seen that before.
Himself a Barcelona player. Speaking of which, Lamine Yamal.
Released too early.
The greatest Barcelona player of all time is wearing white and blue in this game, Lionel Messi. Porro trying to maybe get some space on the outside for Yamal, and he ends up getting fouled. And a free kick now in an interesting position for Spain.
Yeah, interesting for sure. This is definitely a distance for a direct strike at goal. Pedro Porro takes a little kick, very clear.
Good defense by Argentina.
On the back of his leg.
Good defense by Argentina. That was actually really good of them. They're cooking now. Yeah, holy defense.
Favor this angle a left-footed player because if it was a right-footed player trying to hit that near post, you'd really have to get it around the wall with much more bend. But the left-footed player here, if it is Lamine Yamal and he's holding the ball, could this be his shining moment?
I miss Knut World Cup parties. Maybe we should watch more. The thing is, I don't think there's many other sports. We do some bodybuilding watch parties and stuff, but I don't think there's much more that will engage this many people.
As we said, these referees, they've got so much to deal with. They've got all the communications equipment running around with the spray. It's a lot.
And you'll keep a right-footed player here potentially to just have a little bit of deception maybe, and you might try and bend one towards the back post and keep this Argentine defense honest, as well as
Basketball, NBA, that's only Americans that care about, right?
Over there, potentially.
Euros is only Europeans and cares about.
The other, and it will indeed be Lamine Yamal, blocked by the wall, falls kindly for Baena. Baena blocked on the slide.
Oh, another foul.
Clearance there as Julian Alvarez made the initial play, and last out for an Argentina.
That might have been good no call. Let's see.
Argentina, as we're going to get the subs now, but also their fans. They really
I mean,
the fan support and the emotion.
I mean,
that tackles. And is it going to be Oyarzabal coming off? And
it was like on the edge.
Oyarzabal, who had the record of having scored in every final in which he's played for club and country. Fabian Ruiz, who has not lost any of the 49 games he's ever played for Spain. Those two are
Yellow card for simulation.
not scored at this tournament. He's hit the bar twice, and he had the game-winning assist against Portugal. He is on, as is Pedri of Barcelona. The only player on this Spanish team to have actually played a season with Messi at Barcelona 6 years ago. And so Luis de la Fuente making his first two changes to try to...
It's insane how much acting it is in football these days.
And free kick.
I think that's a good word, the balance, because you're taking off a specialist goal scorer, a guy who's always there for the moments, and that's why it's a little bit surprising in a game like this that you're taking off a difference maker. I think what it's telling you is he wants energy at the front to keep pressing Argentina, not liking them having the ball.
Spain has really put up the pressure now.
2 for company, and Tagliafico was in there. It's not a foul. It's a goal kick. All right, we knew this was coming. The temperature's going up. We got 30 minutes left in the World Cup final.
This is what Argentina won, though. This is the type of game they won, where they're being physical, they're getting stuck in, they're laying the body on the line for tackles, they're having little moments of possession, and that's for them when they can start to get up the field a little bit. So now I'm looking at this thinking, okay, what's Spain's response going to be with the ball?
Messi, McAllister took a bit of a touch there from a defender.
It's a wrestling match inside the box.
And you see Argentina still yet to register.
Another corner.
Shot, let alone a shot that has either found the back of the net or required a save. More than an hour here in East Rutherford, New Jersey, in front of 80,000 fans. Alex Baena. Boy, Molina knew it was coming there. Couldn't take him off the ball, though. And then those two tangle. And the Spanish bench and the Spanish fans are furious. But as Pedro is playing on, Dani Olmo, another potential foul. Martinez spills it. It's going to be out for a corner. And Slavko Vincic, the referee, has his hands full yet again.
He does.
Yeah, Ryan, I think so.
Some of the cards or more whistles to get a control of some of the physical play. This one takes a hop right before Emi Martinez. He gets his body behind it, but he's not able to gather it in or stop the ball, and it goes behind for another corner.
There have been more than a few awkward hops on this field, and that one was very tricky for Emiliano.
Argentina has 0 momentum, that is correct. It's all Spain.
On another day, they might not have had,
at least at the moment.
could just feel that cleanly. It's Yamal to whip it into the near post. It's McAllister awkwardly to clear back into the middle of the field. Oro resets for Yamal.
He could have just limited that one to go out. They would just be out of the sideline.
Paredes is in a good spot to deal with this one. Great looking ball, just bending towards the goal at a nice height, looking for a red shirt. And they're again going to put this into the box. This is not what Spain do often. They normally play it short.
Baena into the mixer, batted down by Martinez. A scramble of bodies. Christian Romero was unsure who that last came.
Good keeper again. Well placement from keeper. Holy shit. Keeper. Argentinian keeper has been the savior of this game.
Eyes were right in the sun. And Argentina looks set to empty their bench and use their final 2 subs here in a moment.
Isn't goalie got the high. Been all my channel points when I
lifts it in. Martinez battling the sun, gonna play safe, and then it's headed in behind. There was no pressure there. It's another Spain corner.
I know these are difficult moments though as defenders because you have to be sure. You can't take a chance.
Ad break.
Going to sneak in off your weak side. Martinez
okay, Spain has been pushing hard this first half of the second half.
Facundo Medina, and it is Giuliano Simeone who was the surprise starter in the semifinal, preparing to enter for Argentina. It's Lamine Yamal to take corner kick number 6 for Spain, away by McAllister. Reset for Lamine Yamal. Couldn't cleanly split the double team, but he gets back to that ball. The header's right to Martinez off the head of Ferran Torres.
Well, Yamal does so well. He skips through 2 defenders here. Takes a little bounce in his favor, but does so well with the right foot.
Do I look like a bandwagon fan?
Off the ball right now for Argentina.
This is Gjerdenberger bit timed out for.
This is You're just seeing bodies crashing. Kubarsi goes down. There's nothing
Classic.
there.
And it looks like with the substitutions imminent and with the man down and under some real pressure, Argentina, they reach the second half hydration break. Power
I haven't seen that.
Powerade going into the final portion of the FIFA World Cup final. Temperatures going up, but the game is still scoreless between Spain and Argentina.
The fuck is that emote? Subin Hypermo.
Upgrade your FIFA World Cup
JC and
2026
Beyonce, what are they doing there?
Build it like Beckham from the living room to the lawn with the Home Depot. Create a box seating experience with flowers for pops of color surrounding your pitch, the smell of grilled favorites, and a freshly painted fence sporting your team's colors. Fast free delivery is your home field advantage with charcoal, string lights, or whatever the game calls for right to your door. A clean assist. Build it like Beckham for match day. The Home Depot, official FIFA World Cup 2026 supporter. Subject to availability.
Introducing B of A Rewards, a new loyalty program with rewards for every ambition. From cashback deals on brands you know and love to a
When it breaks this game like Twitch. I mean, it's
that fuel your goals. It all starts with a Bank of America checking account and grows from there.
possession.
What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Open or enroll your account at bankofamerica.com/BofA rewards.
Demon's Souls remake on PS5 can't we just play it on computer? I just put $20 to make it exciting.
Down receiving treatment. We'll wait to confirm the substitutions coming here. And what's interesting is that if it is indeed
But that doesn't... Isn't that the same part for Bloodborne?
Argentina's history, who scored the winner in the semifinal, would not be eligible to enter the game unless we get to extra time. And Argentina get a sixth substitution because this is them for making changes. You see how stark it is. They're getting outshot. They're getting outpossessed. And yet we're still scoreless. With
I'm writing pieces.
First of all, on
Okay.
the subs, but in general,
So we can't make the PS5 one from emulator. Okay. I have PS5, so we could.
12 of Argentina's 19 goals have come after the 75th minute. This is a team that scores late, that grows in confidence the longer the game goes on. And I think that's part of it. Even though you're feeling that momentum shift just a little.
Yo, Jam lad.
Dangerous attacking team. They've had the better chances. But this is an Argentine team. The longer the game goes time.
I have PS5, so it doesn't matter that much to me.
And they only need one chance.
We can play on console.
In the attacking part of the field, and that is what they will be hoping to
On
achieve.
PS4 though, so these probably wouldn't crash.
But even Spain will be feeling that. Like, look, we've got to try to find a goal while we're on top. If we don't, we know that Argentina can find that one goal.
and it was indeed Romero as well as Rodrigo de Paul who came off.
We can look at that later.
That's Medina on the ball there. It's brought down well by Alvarez. Tagliafico knocks it forward, but can't do anything with it.
PlayStation shouldn't even... The PC should be the only thing you play. I'd only have a PlayStation because it's garbage.
In the European Championship final 2 years ago, for that matter, was an
Oh.
extra time winner for Argentina in the Copa America final. We mentioned all the late goals Argentina have scored.
Only for the games you have to.
Won 2 of these games here with very late goals from substitutes. So both of these teams are in fact quite comfortable if it gets late and nothing's been settled.
Simeone, what is that pass?
Emiliano Martinez, this is his...
What is that pass, Simeone?
He's made more saves today than he ever has had to make. 5 in total in this match.
Crazy good value? I don't think so. I was like $700 or $800.
Here's Simeone's first touch since coming on. Son of Diego Simeone, 3-time World Cup player for Argentina. Manager of quite a few of the players in this game at Atletico Madrid. That was off the side of Rodri's head. He couldn't find it. And now McAllister trying to open up to the far side.
Hydration break.
Fico running forward. Porro able to meet him and slow him up. Back to McAllister. When was the last time we saw Argentina with the ball in the attacking half like this?
Just chipping away. But can they be dangerous? That's the question. There's certainly.
I bet $20 is nothing. RAM prices will stabilize when all the retard AI companies are going bankrupt, and it's only those few that survives that actually are useful.
All the games these players have played across the season and at this World Cup, all the travel across North America, all the extra time Argentina have played. There was enough left in the tank. Julian Alvarez, maybe a chance to run there.
Nowhere to go. He thought about trying to outrun the Spanish defense. Tries to then put the brakes on and come back.
What did they just do? Why is the keeper doing this bullshit? He had the ball was out of the sideline and he is standing there with the ball.
Not just Nico Williams would have been starting perhaps in this tournament if not for some injury issues from Mikel Merino, who's come off the bench to twice score a winning goal in this tournament. They are both preparing to enter.
Notice Knut, the pace is getting faster and stronger. I see it already. We saw it already. It's warmed up.
It's the battle of the benches now, though, and you've got, as we said, two really, really good coaches that just have their finger.
Do you do watch for NFL games? I've never done that now.
They have players that can execute and be difference makers. Marino is that guy. Nico Williams gives you a little bit more pace, a little bit more power running at players.
Oh.
Maybe that opens up the field.
Leona Martinez there. That was a tough first touch, and he just has to get
Clear foul. Clear foul, isn't it? Jumping into.
I mean, you and I talked for months before this tournament. This was always going to be a World Cup of depth.
Yeah.
You're allowed 5 subs. You got a roster of 26. Heat, travel, everything else. It's going to be the depth pieces that are decisive in this World Cup final. Danny Olmo and Alex Bayan are the two players withdrawn.
But both coaches going to their bench so quickly, and even the subs that Scaloni made for Argentina, just tells you the feeling.
I don't know if it's correct. It doesn't look like the stats are correct.
Slightly starts to shift in momentum against them. They want to make the changes right away.
And a quarter hour to go. Argentina have scored more goals at this tournament after this point in games than any team in the history of the World Cup. And also played extra
goalkeeper
time
again.
in the history of the World Cup. Cabarsi was just too far from Marino to control.
Yeah, it's superb defense from Argentina. That is true.
Good step by Rotary once again. They'll sweep it across to the near side. Nico Williams involved in the game for the first time. Pedri has Williams.
Another corner. Goalkeeper is MVP of the game, I feel like, till now.
Number 6.
And he just takes a tiny little push in the back as he goes to hit this, and it puts him off balance. I think it's Julian Alvarez. Watch as this strike. There's the push. Just that faintest touch as Argentina have turned it over again.
They're wrestling again.
And it's Lamine Yamal 1v1 with Taliafico. In for Ferran Torres. Out for Lamine Yamal.
Nico Williams.
Cutting it back. That was well read in there by Medina. Jumping forward there to get in front of Ferran Torres to clear. But the Spanish fans definitely right now. Pau Cabarsi and awkwardly
still arguing in the box.
That ball is still in play. Williams trying to control. 7 save from Martinez.
It's a full on.
Blocked out for another Spain corner. Their 7th of the game.
Full on wrestling match.
And Cabarsi's looking for his
Missed why I was taken.
international goal in a World Cup final at 19. 19 hits a knuckler.
It wasn't. There was just a guy in the YouTube chat, Fart, that talked about Demon's Souls remake on PlayStation 5 and said it was good. He wants to watch Lies of P as well. He suggested it at the next game.
It's Nico Williams to take. And before it's taken, whistles from Slavko Vincic. And again, you can get a sense of how this ball is going to come out of shadow and right into the sun.
Lad, yo. Thank you.
Williams just too tall. Whoever that target was, and it was close to it. It was Kubarsi.
Can't wait for this World Cup hype to die. You're not completely wrong.
Just bypasses everybody, but there's bodies grabbing, pulling, falling to the ground. Ferran Torres with his hands on Tagliafico. He goes to the ground. That one. Now it's an Argentine throw deep in their end. They've been under pressure now for 5 or 6 minutes straight.
Marcy, strong header coming forward to win that immediately back for Spain. One of these unprecedented 2 teenagers on the field for Spain in this World Cup final, along with Lamine Yamal. And if this is perhaps going to be less like the last 2 finals, it's more like the ones before.
Another corner.
Argentina.
Halftime show. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best.
Spain
It was like a mid.
1-0 game against the Netherlands in 2010. But when the history's written, no one asks how you won it, just that you did.
Keeper is there.
Your legs though from the Argentina side because they've been chasing the ball for the majority of the game, and even when they feel like they have an opportunity to try to get a little bit of pressure, Spain pop it around, they get out of that pressure, and then now they just get you deeper and deeper.
And they've had to work so hard for every one of their wins in the knockout stage. Deflected cross, another Spain corner on the way. With just about 10 minutes plus stoppage time to go here in New Jersey. Yamal will take it short for Williams. Williams in for Pedri, able to turn. Pedri the return, Nico Williams from the byline, right in front, and it's right to Martinez again. That was
Laporte. Scored by now. They're getting mugged the last 5 minutes. Well, we'll see. There might be extra rounds.
To get Simeone on the run, Unai Simon out to deal with it, and then collision there at the end of the play.
But the biggest thing you could still say for this Argentina team, under pressure, conceding chances, they still, in the biggest moments, find ways to get contact, to get bodies on you, to get bodies.
What is that? Enzo Fernandez falling like a queen. Falling like a little princess. That was a well-deserved yellow card. He's clapping. That was good.
Is weaving his way through.
Yellow for LARP, base ref. Absolutely deserved.
And as you said, Argentina doing a lot of running, doing a lot of chasing.
And Pedri's made a big difference coming in as well. He's just gliding around the field. His job is to unlock the defense. He just tries to unbalance you. Here he is now in possession again.
Pedri.
Big guy rolling as usual.
McAllister, Enzo Fernandez was blocked off it. Argentina can't really.
Why didn't we have this rest against England? I should have had.
Doing to the Spanish players, and it's going to be the yellow card for the descent there. Enzo Fernandez got to be careful because then he claps at Slavko Vincic. He's not going to get a second yellow card in quick succession.
It speaks to their frustration, quite frankly, and Look, he feels, but just look, there's 3 bodies around the ball. It makes it so difficult. He feels that he was going to get to that, and I don't think he was, but Rodri was right there in front of him.
Simon going long. And will find Emiliano Martinez, who incidentally has tied a World Cup final record.
Argentina is playing hardcore.
Matches the aces made by Brazil's Claudio Taffarel at the Rose Bowl in the final in '94. Now that also included an extra 30 minutes of a final that in a penalty shootout.
What is that bullshit?
No shots for Argentina.
What is that? Should have been a yellow for the Spaniard. I think they should hand out some yellows there as well for being bullshitting. Just give them a yellow card. Trump is just yapping.
Marino rising up, gets the flick. Ferran Torres trying to return. Marino knocks it wide. Yamal comes to get it.
Look at the defense of Argentina. They're insane.
Not a foul there as Williams goes down. Messi, one of the few times today he's been able to actually get on the run with the ball. He tries to send Molina forward, and Laporte is there to clean it up with Unai Simon. And Marino just draws the foul off Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah, Messi hasn't been able to do anything because Argentina haven't had the ball. He needs the ball in the attacking half to make a difference. He's not going to make a difference when he's defending, when he's chasing the ball around the field.
The President of the United States looking on, the President of FIFA next to him. Who will he be handing the trophy to?
Till now, I feel like you can't blame the ref for anything. Not that anything has happened, but he hasn't done any stupidity.
Ferran Torres making the run. Torres has it now, trying to cut it in, had it blocked. Medina got his body in the way. Some tired players out there. Who's got the extra burst when it's needed most? Just about 5 minutes plus stoppage time to go. As it stands, extra time to follow. Unless someone can break through.
Så. Jeg tror at Doug too good. Man, it's exciting to see top. The Spain momentum is crazy.
Just 7 in the second half. And that last sequence was most of those.
The last defense has always been insane, or this whole match been insane from Argentina. And when they haven't been able to stop it completely, the keeper has been there.
But again, Argentina can't get the ball, they can't break out, they can't create an attack.
But they can frustrate you. And we've seen teams do this to Spain all the time. It's just not typically Argentina. It's actually the way Spain went out of the 2 previous tournaments, was teams grinding them down, going to penalties.
The fuck is this?
Maybe feels that way that it's going right now for Argentina. It's not what you want to do, it's what they force you to do, and they force you to play a different game. But the greatest quality of some of the best teams in the world is to play the game that is given to you.
Marino for Rodri. For Lamine Yamal.
12 seconds.
Back in for Rodri. Bit behind Marino, but able to hold it in. Sweeps it up. Ferran Torres puts it wide.
Well, he's starting to run off the shoulder a lot. Starts inside. Now you see that space. Because Otamendi had stepped in and then just pulls it wide. He actually stays step for step with him. Medina come across to help out. And Ferran Torres is trying to take that first time. He's actually trying to get all the way across it to find the far post, but does not test the goal of Emi Martinez. And Argentina have no interest in trying to play out of the back. They're just going to use this as a long...
If I had written my last 3 sentences in this stream, I would have been banned in 20 times. You much more fun on this side of the Atlantic. Listen, Maxi Opai, we accept everyone's opinions here. I don't agree that it should be going in that many terms, but I mean, it's fine. We're not molding for those anyway. There's no point of molding. I think they should stick to the 2 terms. Because that's the law, right? I think it's good. We're chilling, yeah.
Actually worked for Nico Williams in the end. Molina had a chance to get it clear and just missed it in the air. There's Nico Williams again. Dealt with injuries all spring. Dealt with an injury at this tournament. Can he be decisive? Kubarsi, the teenage center back.
13-0, but I only need 1.
Trying to play for Torres, held in by Porro. Here's Lamine Yamal. Yamal looking for space. Tagliafico won't give it to him, but he can't take him off the ball either. Still Lamine Yamal. Hands it off to Rodri. Rodri sweeps it along for Nico Williams.
More about Spain than Argentina.
Some support. He knocks it away. Now Medina needs some help. Can't do anything with that. Just gives it right back out.
I'm looking up the field from where he was. There's just no options.
Team that is so good organized at the ball.
Tries to find a teammate and it's gone. And even just watching Julian Alvarez, he's dead on his legs. He can't move, can't press. And Kubarsi's now pushing in. Spain pushing all the numbers forward. And Lamine Yamal's attracted bodies right up the middle.
Rodri, all the space and time he wants, but he can't hit the target.
Deep into extra time.
Shot for Spain to 0.
4 minutes. That isn't too much.
Prolific, but has scored some great goals in his career. Now you normally see him hanging back. He saw the space, just drifted into that little pocket there in front of the back 4. He doesn't mind taking the shot, but he says, give it, keep it moving. Spanish fans can't watch on. They've had the better of the game, and I think that's what they know. They know that familiar feeling where they have all of the ball and they can't find the goal, knowing what is still on the other side.
Messi.
Goalkeeper stalling.
Can't get anywhere. And we're less than 30 seconds away from finding out how much stoppage time we'll have before the possibility of extra time. Spanish World Cup winners looking on right now, including Andres Iniesta in the top right, who scored the winning goal of the final in 2010, deep into extra time. Alvarez took the bump. We will play 4 added minutes here in New Jersey in the World Cup final. And that's going to be a free kick for Argentina. If you're Argentina, are you just trying to survive the next 4 minutes and regroup for extra time? Or are you trying to go win this?
Well, they've been trying to survive the half. So, yes. But it does give you another sub. It does give you a chance to refresh. It does, for them, prove beneficial. And this is a team that's...
I didn't get that one either.
Throughout this tournament and throughout 2022 as well. So they don't panic. If anything, they thrive.
It's something Lionel Scaloni said coming in. This team actually plays better when they're under pressure, when their backs are against the wall. Messi ran into Laporte, and then the referee blocks the cross-field pass.
Slavko Vincic was trying to do here was play an advantage.
Something he's known for.
Yes, and he was trying to hit the ball to the far side of the field, ends up hitting him.
Okay, they...
Messi, whereas Argentina are saying, look...
Listen, if there wasn't, that is...
To bring some guys up and potentially get our first shot of the game.
They need to run in. Goalkeeper is insane. Goalkeeper is insane. Oh!
They're hoping so.
What is he doing? I want to see the replay of this one.
Messi will just play it wide to Simeone. Cucurella cuts him off. Back to Messi. Does he have any runners? Does he have any options? Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi ran away from him. They want to foul off Rodri. They're not going to get important interception by Paredes. Last man.
That was not a yellow card. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is the dumbest yellow card I've seen. That is absolute garbage. I know he had. That should not have been a yellow card. VAR will turn it. Yeah, that will not be a yellow card at all. That was diving into it. That's retarded from the Spanish. Get the Spanish guy a yellow card. That's what it should be.
Rush of blood to the head for Enzo Fernandez.
They ran into each other. He did not go in with anything towards his legs, trying to injure him, nothing. Maybe at max a foul. Absolutely max a foul.
He goes flying in the air. And how significant will that be? Because now, if we get to extra time, Argentina are going to be playing down a man for 30 minutes. And I'm not sure what he's protesting.
That is the dumbest I've seen. That was actually unbiased. That was a biased yellow card from the ref. Because you're jumping, Slavo.
Trying to get this thing to calm back down. Mark Clattenburg, I mean, this is part of the VAR protocol now, but is there anything in there?
Who's held accountable? It should be VAR be held accountable for this.
Before this tournament, VARs couldn't interfere in second yellow cards, but they can from this tournament onwards, and they can review second yellows, but they cannot have a case here. This was a clear reckless challenge. He comes in with some speed, he makes a clear contact, so he can have no support from the VAR, and the referee was correct to issue this second yellow card.
And so Enzo Fernandez, who scored the tying goal in the semi-final.
Came with the studs on his foot. No, he hit his upper leg. Yellow card. Idiot move by Argentina. That is true. Of course it's an idiot move, but there was leg towards leg, like quad towards quad. I don't think that should have been a yellow card.
Said something to Messi, and that's another rule change. If you cover your mouth and you say something confrontational, and you're covering your mouth so no one can see what you're saying, you could be sent off for that. And that was what Argentina were arguing.
That is a foul. That was a worse. That was worse than the former one. That was a worse foul, I feel like. Kicking him.
And we haven't even had a look at the save that Emi Martinez had to make.
We had about 90 seconds of stoppage time remaining. The ball is back in play now. Argentina are playing with 10. Can Spain win the game in normal time? Can they win the World Cup for the second time in their history? Can Argentina survive to extra time? And
this is a dangerous one. Yeah, it was dangerous, but I feel this was worse than the former one he got yellow card for, because it was a quad, soft muscle versus soft muscle. Stupid of him, 100%, like you're saying, Mikael, but I don't agree it was a yellow card. That was bullshit from the ref. He should have gone to VAR and had it rewatched. But he should be more careful when he already has the yellow card.
These type of tackles end up coming when you're just a little chaotic and the ball is turned over, you're out of shape, you smell a little bit of danger. And it's Paredes who's late. Yes, absolutely.
But VAR checked it. I don't know.
Right in the middle of the field.
They didn't send in anything that we saw, at least.
Here, if you are Spain. It's going to be fascinating what they end up doing here.
Pedro Porro and Lamine Yamal are the two over the ball right now.
And maybe it's something off the training ground. Maybe it's a little bit of trickery.
VAR checked it. Okay. Well, then it's just weird to me. Okay.
To portray that he's going to be taking this. And why I say it's difficult for keepers here.
Maybe they had a different angle than we saw.
Just the one side.
Or I saw.
Put them one side, you cover the other. But also at this distance, you can get up over the top, but you can go either way. And sometimes goalies start to guess. You got the Spanish legends on the edge of their seat.
They're not getting through that one. They're not getting through him today.
And now without touching it.
On the edges of their seats, we are into the 98th minute of the World Cup.
Holy shit, Dad.
Pedro Porro and the 19-year-old Lamine Yamal. How do you become a global legend? You score to win the World Cup.
That keeper has been that I feel like the goalkeeper of Argentina is MVP of this game.
And still we're making sure
Does anyone disagree?
is being placed in the appropriate spot.
Shut up at them.
Trying to screen Martinez's view. Here we go. It's Lamine Yamal. Save number 10 of the day.
They should give Argentina win by popular vote. I don't think they will get the popular vote, to be honest.
And he's a brick wall today.
And he trusts his wall. Lamine Yamal goes goalkeeper's side, hoping that he goes the other way. The ball's back in play.
Final chance. Williams off the short corner. That was meant for Kumarsi. It's tackled away. And normal time ends in the World Cup final. We will play extra time in New Jersey. Emiliano Martinez, the hero. But someone still has to win this thing. Rebecca Thierry, Zlatan, and Alexi on the other side of the break as normal time finishes scoreless between Spain and Argentina.
Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
One thing I learned when I started working at National Geographic is that you never want to get into a storytelling competition in this place.
I mean, I think even though it has been 0-0 entertaining game, who do you think will win? I think it's still pretty open because Spain has been putting on insane pressure this second half. But they haven't been able to do much. Could have been a scoring. But Spain has been like running over Argentina. Let's be real. They've been running over Argentina.
These whales are having an American Idol of the ocean.
Okay, well this is going to top it all. Let's go diving in a pyramid.
Scripted. It has been a lot of save from the goalkeeper. Yeah, I know they're -1, but
each week on our new show, Overheard at National Geographic, we'll venture down one of these mysterious wormholes and meet the explorers and scientists at the edges of our big, weird, beautiful world.
Overtime, it starts.
Listen in.
I mean, it's not looking good for Argentina, but let's see.
Number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
It wasn't Enzo Fernandez that was doing much in this game anyway. And what is that ridiculous acting from him? Holy fuck, that is stupid. That is the dumbest shit I've seen. I like the ref for giving that yellow card.
Spain 0, Argentina 0, 30 more minutes ahead, and then if still tied, penalty kicks to decide the 2026 World Cup winner. Let's look ahead to this next 30 minutes. Jackson Phelps, Danny Jackson, Brad Evans. Brad,
I think that was, I saw the replay now. I think that was a ridiculous yellow card.
Getting a second yellow card in the 93rd minute.
He did not go into that to injure anyone. He didn't. It was a clear foul, yes, no doubt. But every time I see the replay, I think that was a stupid yellow card. They crashed into each other after.
For Spain, wide, but for Spain,
He flew to the sky, yeah, because they're running towards each other.
Williams, and then you still have 2 in the bank to keep the pressure on. Spain has to just throw everything.
He pulled
forward.
through.
I don't think with down a man with only 10.
I need to see the replay in slow motion.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you're saying things that I can't see. He was looked like he even pulled back a little bit in the end.
Quite a tepid performance offensively, but it's all down to Spain and the man.
I just saw the replay.
I think Fernandez's yellow card's just a really silly challenge where he throws his team right into it here. And if their task was going to be difficult going into that extra time, it becomes even more difficult now. I think Brad said it exactly. You're going to be defending with 9 and Messi's going to be afloat. Where's the outlet? And unfortunately for Scaloni, you'd think that he had some plans for that extra sub, maybe Lautaro Martinez coming on. He's been a great player coming off the bench after starting the tournament as a starting player. But does he come on now for Alvarez, and does he have to play a little deeper? Does Messi play in the midfield and play him a little higher? So, unfortunately, I think for Scaloni and his tactics, it changes.
It's irrelevant if he flips. They crashed into each other. You're looking at things that aren't relevant for the...
Yeah, look, 2016 Sounders, we go
For it at all. What's relevant is he trying to like fuck him up? Is he trying to go into it? And so has nobody to blame but himself. That is true.
The thing about 2016 MLS Cup was...
Would you commit the tackle on fall last break? No, you shouldn't. I 100% agree with you on that one.
As we are right now,
Don't get me wrong. Wait,
for an
we
extra
need
half hour.
to
It's
refresh.
0-0 in the 2026 FIFA World Cup final. Let's send it back out to New York, New Jersey Stadium.
Rebecca, Emiliano Martinez 2 months ago tomorrow was just going through the warm-ups for the UEFA Europa League final with Aston Villa when he took a shot that broke the ring finger in his right hand. And he said this week he was told he wouldn't be able to play through it. He needed surgery. He refused the surgery. He basically didn't practice. He just survived games in the group stage and said the last couple weeks he started to feel more normal. Well, now the guy with 9 healthy fingers has made 10 saves, more than any goalkeeper in the history of the World Cup final, and probably has a few more in front of him. Because his
Look at this chat.
has one less man to defend a Spanish team that probably
You see the ball?
how on earth they're in extra time right now.
Ball in this one. He's running after the ball.
The 2 banks of 4. So you have 4 defenders, 4 midfielders. Messi's going to hang out a little bit centrally. His job is to try to make...
And there, remember, this is in high speed. You have no chance to stop here.
They're not going to have an outlet. They've only had 2 touches in Spain's box the entire game. So here comes Spain on the...
Ball, he kicks the ball. He's trying to stop the ball. They're obviously going after the ball, both of them. He's a little bit slow. They're crashing. The leg that he's kicking with is crashing into his right leg that he wasn't coming. This is a foul. This is not a yellow card. Yeah, but it's not going in. They're crashing into each other. They're pushing each other all the time.
I was actually just about to say, for Argentina, sometimes free kicks can be your best friend. And he actually draws...
Bro is 100% a good red. No. They're not getting anything.
He's thinking, how can I get a free kick? How can I slow this down? Here come Argentina. Look, oh, are you going to take it? No, me, no. Dibu Martinez is coming up.
Then there should be more yellow cards all the time.
Stretches for them when they can just have some reprieve from defending.
Insane save.
Argentina team that's played more extra time games in World Cup history than anyone. This particular group has played a bunch of extra time games. They're very comfortable in these positions, even as they are very uncomfortable doing it with one fewer player. And when you have that,
I'm telling you, if that was a yellow card, there should have been way more yellow cards all the time. Because this happens all the time. And what they usually look at is, are they going straight into their ankles to try to tackle them? Or not? That's what they usually look at, right? They're trying to hurt them, or are they pulling a little bit back? Then they need to be consistent, because then it's inconsistency to a high level. The football expert chat. I've been watching a lot of games, and I see it all the time. That was nothing special. They let this go all the time.
Yeah, he's having to look over his shoulder. I don't know if Nico Williams gets a touch.
Rat knows his ball. I mean, it doesn't even... the thing is, you don't even need to know football. You can just watch and see, okay, this is what they usually give for those situations, right? They usually hand out nothing for this. They usually give a foul. Because foul, yes, of course.
Argentina do have an available sub now that we're in extra time.
And I just wonder if
I mean, what they do in England doesn't count much for what they do here. This is FIFA World Cup. They need to be consistent in the same tournament.
Looked like the ball changed the spin. Big time save. That's going in the corner.
then we should have been more yellow cards. I mean, you can say that you think that should be a yellow card, but then there should be a lot more yellow cards as well.
Comes up big in penalties. They wouldn't be World Cup champions without him in 22, making that last second save.
They wouldn't be Copa America champions. They've won shootouts in each of the 2 Copa America triumphs.
It's telling, though. Look at that. 16 attempts, 0 for Argentina.
If it's a yellow card all days of the week, then they need to hand out more yellow cards in similar situations.
Twice winning the World's Goalkeeper of the Year award. And he probably has some more awards in his future here today, one way or the other. Paredes got a piece of that ball. Dangerous back in the middle, though, from Simeone. And now he's trying to scramble.
They actually do. They haven't done it this tournament, at least.
Martin Zubimendi, who has not played a single minute at this tournament, is preparing to enter for Spain.
It's over. It's over. That it was over.
Is it going to be Rodri coming off for Zubimendi?
Oh, overruled.
There's Rodri now sweeping it along for Nico Williams. Battles the sun to bring it down.
No, they can't.
Knocked away by Simeone now. Is he trying to escape? Laporte just comfortable in a canter, and that's just going to spin out. As Simeone blocked it a second time. And Eric Garcia, who similarly has not played a single minute at this tournament. What do we say? A World Cup of depth. You need your roster. Both teams have had to get more from players than they might have expected today. Porro on the deck. Might still work.
Insane work from the goalkeeper, though. I didn't see this. I didn't see what happened.
The ruling from Slavko Vincic is a foul that would take.
That should have been VAR at least. Because I didn't see what happened where the foul was. I could not see it.
Right hand right now. He came flying off his line to make this save attempt on Mikel Merino. As it comes in, it takes a little bit of a just off the toe. And I think that's the foul that they're whistling. It's hard to see what happened there from that angle. But then watch Emi Martinez. Did he land on his hand? Was there? Oh, is the second one? I think it's when he comes to.
Hello, Jordi. I need a better angle to see that one. I could not see what what he did, but I hear what the commentators are saying. Stepped on the dude's foot. Yeah, that might have been, but I haven't seen it.
And they're signaling over to the bench potentially for some treatment.
Nico Williams, at his second World Cup, has never scored a goal in this tournament. Thought for a moment he had a World Cup winning goal.
And that call from Slavko Vincic came in pretty quickly. And it's going to be this interaction coming right here.
I mean, if you compare that to the overruled goal of Norway, this was way worse if he stepped on his foot compared to Haaland pushing a player when they're wrestling in the box before the corner is even taken. So if you're from England and you think the Norwegian goal should be overturned, you should be rooting for this goal to be overturned as well.
Nothing there that would make they think. But the more concerning thing, not only are Argentina down a man in defending, but their star man and the difference maker has been their goalkeeper, and he is still on the ground.
Listen, if you think this was robbery, then you should be on the Norwegian side versus England as well. Clearly. This was less rigged than that one.
It was because of a COVID outbreak in June of 2021.
Now I haven't seen this one, but it's 100%.
With Argentina, and as you said, once he got the starting spot, he hasn't looked back. He's barely missed a game since in the 5 years.
Both robbed.
But he's had the #1 job, and let's see about the changes. So it is indeed Rodri, and on comes Martin Zubimendi, who Luis de la Fuente has called the second best defensive midfielder in the world. He's replacing the best defensive midfielder in the world, and he's making his World Cup debut at the age of 27, 2 months after winning the Premier League title with Arsenal. Eric Garcia is on as well, replacing Emerick Laporte. Another Barcelona player, another player making a World Cup debut in extra time of the final.
What? Messi who's winning. It looks Spain is pushing insane now.
It is almost deathly quiet as the ball gets back into play. Here's Cucurella now. Rolls it forward, Nico Williams. Great tackle by Simeone. Great tool on the outside.
Even Messi knows some kung fu. Yeah, that was ridiculous of him.
Just gives it away because there was a chance to run. And he kept it on that side. Argentina preparing their final sub. Marco Senesi is preparing to enter this clipped up, looking for Marino. Otamendi almost lost that ball in the air. He was able to react and acrobatically get it clear. And now Messi trying to run away from Kubarsi, the teenager, and pulls him down. Missed the target anyway.
Well, he knows he's not going to beat Kubarsi, the 19-year-old, for speed. One more look at that foul on Otamendi. Pretty clear. Just watch the left foot of Marino right on top of Otamendi. He throws himself on the ground.
Yamal inside for Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Zubimendi's first touch. They'll come back the other side for Pedro Porro. Porro crossing in. Williams back post knocked away. That was Molina there. Held in by Spain. Here's Eric Garcia on the ball for the first time. Here's Pedri. Cucurella was making a backdoor run. Kubarsi, we saw him shoot once. Wide for Lamine Yamal.
If they can,
Porro. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And that would have taken an awful lot to get the full curl there.
I think what you're seeing is the body language from Spain now really showing some of that frustration.
The blurbs aren't even on. I don't have the sound from that computer on my headsets. I can't hear them.
Goes to penalties, it favors Argentina, and they know that. And they know
I can't hear the alerts or anything because I have the radio on, so I hear the game from Fox.
They've only won one. They've lost their last three. That's in your head. That's a mentality. And Argentina grow with every kick of the ball, every second that ticks off that.
Browsers are disconnected.
They know they haven't had a shot, but they don't care. If they get a
Oh,
shot,
blurb is on.
penalties, if they get 5, they will back themselves.
That is so lucky for the Argentinian team. That's insane.
And the World Cup, they have won in total 4 penalty shootouts. Argentina, all with Emiliano Martinez in net.
I mean, there's this could be the worst finals. I mean, it's entertaining. It's a wrestling match. That was not. I feel like that wasn't that bad. The hobo.
Nico Williams hoping for a second moment. He'll cut this cross in. Marino's there, and he missed the target. Inches away from his third, potentially game-winning goal of the World Cup.
And that's been his specialty. They really haven't crossed the ball a lot, so this is a good option, providing an early cross. Nico Williams keeps you honest, so he's so good at taking you on. They found it where they're 1v1 with their center backs. He's just trying to glance it to the corner, and it just misses that far post. Here come the Argentine fans.
Play on, good ref.
So Argentina now have switched, at least it looks like.
The sound. Wait, the sound isn't. I don't hear the same sound as you.
They've got a 5-3, and then Messi.
Is it just a back 8?
Essentially, no, but you still have to make sure that guys are stopping crosses.
Okay, that could have been a fall. Actually, it's just. I mean, it's just running into a player standing still. Is that allowed? When they're fighting of the ball in the other end of the corner, it was a yellow card. He's just running into him. I don't get this bullshit rules where you can just do it on one side. No.
play on. And now a long switch the other way. Lamine Yamal trying to sneak it behind. Was that a handball? Did he keep it in play? It's Argentina's ball anyway.
Inconsistency on high level.
It wasn't much, but it was enough to flare up and get a reaction from Lamine Yamal.
He waited for the contact.
He stops his run, and Cucurella is looking at the ball the whole time. Absolutely.
He hit his back. What are you talking about? He ran into his back.
Before it gets to him. So he knows what he was trying to do.
Someone got a yellow card and all that. It might, in fact, have been Lionel Scaloni for that moment with the fourth official.
This is what happened after the play. Look, a little pull, a little shove, a little look. I'm under your skin. You guys have had all the ball. We don't care. Score still 0-0. And they're also trying to incite Spain a little bit. Maybe a reaction. Maybe something that gets a red card on the other side, too.
A little bit?
Yeah.
So confirmation it is Lionel Scaloni.
I mean, this is both teams showing masterclass in acting, so
Simeone.
Messi just standing there doing nothing. He hasn't turned on.
Minutes here at the end of first half of extra time. They were trying to get it back out to Simeone. It's a big tackle there by Molina on Williams, but he wins the ball. Paredes under pressure from Marino.
That's actually, I mean, that pass didn't end in anything, but that pass from Messi is insane precision from doing that spin and going into just dropped poor Jamal. What is that acting in the background? What we saw there? What is that? I just see in the background a player falling down. That is the dumbest. For nothing. That is so stupid acting. It's barely touching the Oscar-worthy. Yeah, that was insane. I think that should be a yellow card as well. That acting, they need to hand out yellow card. Not that it was like a deciding moment. It was outside of play, so maybe not. But it's still insane.
Sucking air in right now and hasn't had to do too much, at least with the ball. Until that, he skips out. Medina has no interest in taking this throw in. Yamal's trying to give him the ball. At some point, the count should start to get this throw into play. And now a player is on the ground. Taliafico and Ferran Torres.
The ref has a hard job in this game. That is at least... He wasn't trying to do anything but get the Spanish player down either. Holy shit. He went into that with anger. Nice mic setting. Oh, wait. They've been turned up. Sorry.
That'll be a throw-in for Spain down in the corner.
He's used to a bit, though.
Final minute before halftime of extra time. It's a hard landing there. Looked like for Marino. That ball's out of play, though. It's Argentina's throw. Simeone crashing through to get his head to it. McAllister will chase. That's going to be whistled for a foul. Spain are saying, hey, we had the advantage going there. But that is the end of the first half of extra time. Shots are Spain 19.
Okay, that was
0. Score is Spain 0. Argentina 0. Rebecca Lowe, over to you.
Thank you. There is the Mikel Merino header that went just wide. It's exactly who you would want in the box, isn't it? At exactly that moment. Normally, He puts them away.
This
We've
is
seen it happen in the World Cup so far, but not in that moment. That wasn't, though, the only big moment in the first half of extra time.
where is he supposed to step?
I
mean, you can say that in a lot of situations.
Disallowed goal from Nico Williams. The legends in the stand, they thought Spain had scored.
Yeah, it's the final countdown. Insanely exciting game for not even one single goal, I must say. Music is better than the halftime show.
I think he steps on his foot here. That's why Otamendi goes down. And if you go down to the replay to slow it, really.
Okay, I need to pee again. Hold the final countdown.
Have we seen this movie before? Are we going to see another Argentina late winner?
Let's see. I think Argentina, they're looking for penalties if they cannot, if Messi doesn't show up and do something magic. But it looks difficult.
Spain, Alexia, all over them. They've got 10 men, but yet it's still 0-0.
Honestly, Argentina has no business in the position they're in right now, and yet they keep hanging around. They're 15 minutes away from possibly going to penalties to win the World Cup in a game that they are completely being dominated by Spain. And Spain, you can see there is much more of an urgency to put this one to bed. Not that they can't win it in penalties, but with a man up, all of the possession, all of the opportunities, they're saying, what do we have to do to put this Argentina away?
Are you surprised, Thierry, that we're at this stage with everything Spain have done today?
Having the ball in possession doesn't.
I mean, I am listening to the commentators by being at the restroom, and they're not wrong. They said the Argentinian team is like the villain in a horror movie. When they're dead, they're not dead. But it's absolute domination from Spain. There's no doubt. Goal, I see it.
You don't win if you don't score. Easy.
That is about time.
One-sided. Let's take you back to John and Stu.
That was about time. That was about time.
He's going to rejoin his teammates out there.
That was about time. That is absolutely deserved if they win now. There's no doubt on what team has been the best. I haven't bet $50 now.
They rely on their ability to compete, emotion, intensity, togetherness, most importantly. And you can't break the Argentine.
All right, it was about time that they got a goal.
This team especially is they are never out of a game. And it's a credit to the way they've defended with that type of intensity and commitment that you're feeling right now if you're Spain. How do we find a way? And if we don't find a way, I guarantee
Drake bet 1.5 M on Argentina to win. Drake can bet how much he wants. He could have bet $1 billion. It wouldn't matter. But 1-1 and still penalties. I doubt that. Argentina hasn't done anything since the first half. Sketug, Drake probably got paid $10 million from the stake when he did the $1.5 million bet. Who cares? Who scored? So it doesn't matter who bets on.
Well, that's one way to break the Argentine spirit. And it's with a goal straight out of the second half of extra time, and it's a man off the bench.
Has anyone seen the goal?
Just comes off a long ball, they go direct. Knockdown comes to him, it falls to him after Nico Williams keeps it in play.
I mean, it's not only because of that, General Hello. They have been absolutely overrun by Spain all the time. Let's be real.
It just gets hung up. Nico Williams does so well just to get ahead on it.
If Spain gets, if Argentina scores now, that is on Spain. That is absolutely on Spain if Argentina scores now. Absolutely, Chuck Norris, I agree with you.
Will that be the goal that wins Spain their second World Cup title? It is a beauty as they celebrate in front of the corner. We finally get a breakthrough, and it's Spain that take the lead.
And it's Argentina who have 13 minutes to find a solution with one fewer
England took a lot of Argentina. General Hellbound, I don't think that is what counts. It's just Spain has played so much better. They've just run over them, basically. Messi haven't done anything. This has been a one-sided match.
As we said, even when they look like they're dead, they're not dead. And they're going to push bodies.
It's time for Argentina to ramp it up now, like they did towards England. You have nothing to lose, Argentina, only to win. Time to put Messi to play.
Got his head to it, and I see him on there to get it. The last time the World Cup final saw a red card was the last time Spain were in it. In 2010, the Dutch had a man sent off for a second yellow in extra time. And it took Spain 7 minutes to find what would prove to be the winning goal in a 1-0 victory. This time the red card came in stoppage time of the second half. So it took a little bit more than 15 minutes for Spain to use the man advantage to take the lead.
Why is Argentina not doing this an hour ago? Why have they not done this before? They're under with 1 goal and it's like 5 minutes left. Or no, 10 minutes left.
Whatever he was trying to do got closed down. Otamendi can't clear.
Why haven't they done this?
First goal he scored this World Cup. Might have won Spain the World Cup. Tagliafico lifts it along. Messi on Cucurella. Spins him around. Does he have the support?
They did more now in 1 minute than they've done the whole game.
Pressure by Nico Williams. He has the World Cup winning assist as it stands. Messi on the ball. He's got a big run. Trying to come through. Porro able to knock it away. Not done. Messi picks it up. Poked it away. As far as Medina can't close that. Boy, these Spanish players are just closing the space so quickly.
The red card fucked them some hard. I haven't seen much difference before and after that. It was... It doesn't see, you can't even notice the difference because it has been one-sided before and it was one-sided after. I mean, it doesn't make it better, you're completely correct, but it was just the same right before that. Messi gonna have 2 penalties soon. Messi hasn't been even in their 16-meter. How can he get a penalty? He has to get into the 16-meter to even get a penalty.
Beautifully into the back of the net, pointing to the crest.
And Ferran Torres was coming in off a career year. 21 goals for Barcelona, including a goal in the game against Real Madrid. They're big rivals as they clinch the league title.
Look, even now you can see that it looks like Argentina waking up, trying more, but they're still being outplayed by the Spanish team. They're trying more, but they're still being outplayed.
And that man, Mikel Merino, comes off the bench to score a pair of game-winning goals. The World Cup of depth, as it stands, is Spain's World Cup. McAllister pressure, but he can't take Merino off the ball. And as strong as European teams have been historically, it is rare for a team to win the Euros.
Spain riktigt design to win, yes.
Later. Spain are one of the few nations to do it in 2010.
Was there another goal?
The World Cup winner rolls it forward to the man who set up his goal, Nico Williams. And an offside on Williams gives Argentina the ball. They're running out of time.
And in many ways, Ferran Torres would be the perfect
Ever seen? Does he have one final magic moment? His World Cup career. Messi in. It's going to be a corner. Just the second of the game for Argentina.
It was OBS crashing again. Not a good time. We need to reinstall the...
It's Paredes who returns. Messi clips this deep to the back post.
Fucking holy that from... Imagine if Messi had that one.
Trying to shoot, but he's trying to fire this to the back post. He's back on side, and Simone is backpedaling.
That is so close. That is 20 centimeters lower, and it would have been a goal.
You see the goal from Emi Martinez. There's just bodies on the floor.
That is crazy.
In a World Cup final.
They can feel it. They're inching closer.
Lionel Messi. And they were inches away from that second goal. They just showed it on the video board here. We'll see if we get it on the broadcast feed. That was not by much that Ferran Torres was offside a moment ago. That would have slammed the door shut. Still it's ajar. Final 5 minutes of the final. Argentina struggling right now just to win second balls, to win.
FIFA trying to make Argentina win. What are you talking about, Michelle? They have a... What is he doing? What the fuck was that?
He's trying to do a little skill check here. I don't know if he was trying to get it to Pedri or what. I think he's just trying to do
what is that?
A little chop behind his back and maybe set himself up on the right foot, but instead he had a lot of daylight to shoot. Here come Argentina. Williams still trailing the play.
Still Argentina live. Down a man this entire extra time.
They can feel it. They're
still no shots in this game.
Inches away from
116 minutes in.
on the video board here. We'll see if we
get too tall for Senesi. Simeone will chase it down with a slide. Great control. Back in. Lionel Messi.
Oh, that could have been...
Out of Mikel Merino's down.
That could have been a goal. If he wasn't there, that would probably have been a goal.
Maybe going out for a corner. How about this from Marino? Puts his face on the line for his country. Didn't shy away from it. Didn't even turn.
That must have hurt. He might have. He most likely have to go off concussion.
That was a blast from Messi.
That is most likely a concussion.
Had heroic goal-scoring moments in the European Championship run of 2 summers ago, and in what stands to be a winning run of this summer.
If that was the nose, that would have been broken.
The one that was offside. Look as he's leaning.
Simeone will chase it down with a slide.
If a shoulder away,
and the side of his head, basically.
Yeah, from calling game.
Any part of the body there could be offside.
The door is.
And Argentina's bench is furious because this was deflecting second of the game.
Yeah, no,
How about this from Marino?
And let's see where this ends up being dropped and given back to Argentina.
I'm not saying they need to do it. There was nothing wrong done, but it was...
Just stood there.
Luis De La Fuente trying to keep his cool.
Wow.
It's been remarkable success.
From Messi.
Real concern now for Mikel Merino. He's won European championships at youth level. Goal-scoring moments in the European Championship. Spain to a European Championship win, a UEFA Nations League win. The year before that set the stage. Can he complete the set and win the World Cup? He would be the oldest head coach ever to win the FIFA Men's World Cup. Slavko Vincic grabs the ball.
Yeah, Argentina left it in the corner, trying to get a corner.
So it'll be a drop ball out on the far side. The body there could be offside. After Marino
I blocked it.
Took that ball to the forehead, and he's off to the side for the moment until he's allowed back on. He's allowed back on now. And the ball's back in play.
He's allowed back on the bench.
Is this going to be lifted? No, it's not. Lamine Yamal, really hard running. Has maybe not had the spectacular moment, but he's had a lot of very key moments in this run. And now he's
I sent you a live cam of Spain on Discord if you want to watch party.
Otamendi got his head to it in the middle of the field. Simeone sells it for Messi. Plays it too far for Simeone, and it's cleared away. The year before that set the stage.
Oh,
yeah. So he couldn't get involved. And win the World Cup. A little bump there for Nico Williams. It's another free kick as we enter the 120th and final minute of the game.
I have it open, thank you.
Messi was coming over to get it. He was trying to take it more inside.
On the far side.
Slavko Vincic is going to make sure he gets this right. Puts it at the appropriate place where the foul was.
I mean, this is the kitchen sink. This is the Hail Mary. This is it for Argentina.
And the ball's back in play.
And it's the man that they would want more than any other in the history of the sport.
I mean, it should be at least 5 minutes or 3 to 5 minutes.
Here in the World Cup final, it's going to be rolled short and try to advance Messi forward. Messi in for Simeone. Simeone into the middle. Almost went in.
Ooh, holy shit.
It's a corner for Argentina.
Holy fuck.
Wow. Spain furious that they're marking there. Everybody backed up. Messi sees it, plays a little quick one too. Slips in Simeone, and then bodies crashing in front. I think it was Marino who got to that.
Messi to take the corner. 5 added minutes. 5 minutes still to be played in the World Cup final.
Vincic is going to make sure he gets this right.
Emiliano Martinez will stay at home. No goalkeeper forward just yet.
This is the kitchen sink. This is the Hail Mary. This is it for Argentina.
5 minutes is correct.
Right in front, knocked down by Simone. It's a scramble.
Oh, it's so...
And we'll do it again.
That it's so... 5 minutes was normal. 5 minutes should be 5 minutes. They have stopped the match so much.
Before the whistle goes, the pushing and shoving.
And Spain are so concerned about this ball being whipped in right on top of Unai Simón.
Oh, yeah. Double commentary. There we go.
Do we come out
No.
to remark? Because you see Messi. He's crashing in front. I think it was Marino who got to that.
Messi to take the corner. 5 added minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh.
World Cup final.
How is it possible that...
Martinez will stay at home. No goalkeeper forward just yet. Messi, right in front, knocked down by Simone. It's a scramble of bodies, and we'll do it again. And the place is dead silent. There's no roar. There's just shock and horror.
That would also, if he had put it to the right, a little bit lower, that would have been a goal. Holy shit. I think Argentina turned on too late. Argentina turned on too late. They haven't done shit all game. Now they're getting chances. You see they can. They should have done this an hour ago.
He's going back his momentum away from the goal, and he's just trying to get his foot around to hook that ball towards the goal. Emi Martinez can't believe, but they're pushing.
That was their second shot of the entire game. The Otamendi header earlier was counted as a shot as well. It's cleared back in the middle of the field. Senesi throwing his body in. Zubimendi's there.
What are they doing? You can't do this when you have this little time left. Jesus Christ, dumbasses.
Knocked away by Medina in front of Lamine Yamal. Paredes able to keep it. Emiliano Martinez has it now. 3 minutes to be played. Martinez goes long. And a tangle off the ball. And this is going to be another free kick for Argentina.
Everyone has a game plan until they get punched in the mouth. Just...
No, it's actually just out for a throw. Play was being whistled.
I don't think there will be any changes. This will be 1-0 to Spain.
Messi hooks it in, comes back to McAllister. Nowhere for him to go. Rolled out to the far side. Ahead now, Medina.
2 minutes. I mean, it is possible technically, but
Free kick Spain.
No, you can't make those types of fouls when you're attacking.
that's a good run.
Another look at the chance. You've got some pressure coming from Nico Williams. And you see that little gap he was trying to find.
They should have given keeper a yellow card for that milking. Holy shit, that is just bullshit. That is bullshit. Give him a yellow card. It's just 2 minutes left. It's not that it will be any difference. And add in 3 minutes extra for that bullshit. It's such bad sportsmanship. They have won already. Just shut up and play.
Trying to get it back out to Lamine Yamal. It's going to be hooked forward by Medina.
Time killing strat, yeah. It's a strat they should be not be doing. Just give them a yellow card for it.
Flip forward. Otamendi fouled. 90 seconds to play.
He should give 2 more minutes after that because they have been stalling.
Whatever you have drawn up for a moment like this, it's going to be clipped forward. It's right to Unai Simon. And he'll milk all the time.
The keeper is taking so much extra.
Will be his unprecedented in history 7th shutout.
Rado, he's taking the free kick 20 meters closer.
Played in the space for Nico Williams. His assist, 39 seconds into the second half of extra time, is the decisive moment right now.
Well deserved.
Spain are 60 seconds away from winning it.
That was absolutely deserved. Spain was the better team.
A match of 2 years.
No Messi magic, no.
Of European champions and South American champions.
What a match. It was insane. That was an insanely exciting match for not having more than 1 goal. Insanely exciting match for only 1 goal. Holy shit.
It looks like maybe Emi Martinez is going to take this. They're going to push everybody up.
No underdog story now.
Argentina.
80,000 fans on their
They deserve the win. They were the better team.
Martinez has been heroic today with a record 11 saves in the final. And with the last chance of the game, he'll lift this ball forward.
We give out points. Those channel points will be given.
He had the decisive touch as well. Spain, for the
Give me a
second
sec.
time in their history.
Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Spain. Flash. Choose outcome. Spain. Will not be able to reverse. I put... You know, they have to blow the whistle before we give out the points. The villains finally didn't win. I have a live camera. Give me a second.
Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Listen, the reason I wanted to talk to you was because you don't want to talk to me. Yeah, I do.
Give me a little second.
A new mystery thriller from PRX's Radiotopia. Breaking news.
Insane amount of people watching on Discord as well today. I'm taking off the...
Back to MLS Leorata.
12 of them can bring down a plane on their own if they failed.
I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever you like.
Let's see if we can...
You knew the plane was doomed. You work with criminals. So that means I must be involved?
What city is this? There's gathering now, look.
Dylan?
Don't call me again unless it's through the app. It's only safe if we both use it. So what do you want?
Wait for it. This is in Spain. That's Madrid, you think? Yeah, that's perfect if it is. I think they will be celebrating. Have a good night, Spanky. Spain did well. I mean, they were the best team. It says Madrid on the top. Yes, in the URL, I see it.
whistle blew for kickoff of the second half of extra time, and Spain lock it down.
Han är som en mal next to the stadium, Knut. Let's see that.
On iHeartRadio, Jackson Feltz alongside the former United States men's national team and MLS champion Brad Evans as well.
Did you see the fighting? Well, I haven't seen any fighting. What fighting are you talking about?
It took 106, but the World Cup got its winner.
Yeah, it was always coming in this game. It was just too little, too late from Argentina in this one. And Spain
on the field?
At the end of the day, Argentina wanted to make it a battle. They wanted to make it a dogfight, and in moments it worked because we thought Argentina had done this for the better part of
after the game. No,
really held teams.
I haven't seen that. Was it on TV?
In the second half of the game, and they really created nothing on the day. So hats off to Spain. Their ability. Actually, when they celebrated at the end, it's
No, this is in Spain.
And I think their game plan from the start was.
This is not Austin.
And now for the next 4 years, we're going to see every club team go back to a possession-based style of soccer. If it's been a one-year World Cup, it's good enough for everyone else.
Yeah, I think for Spain, it's been a fantastic 2-3 years under De La Fuente. He rose up through the youth ranks as coach. He understands the methodology and how...
Argentinian players fighting with Spanish players. I didn't see it. I took it off screen. We can watch some clips pretty soon, probably.
Obviously defensively fantastic as well. 7 clean sheets out of 8 games. 1 goal conceded against Belgium in the knockout stage. So they always say defense wins championships. In the case of Spain, it certainly was the case. It was not a classic match by any stretch of the imagination. Argentina, I should say, they just struggled to get possession of the balls. It was all dictated by Rodri in the middle of the park. Rodri and Ruiz and Olmo just dominated the game once again like they did against France. Didn't give Argentina a sniff, and when Argentina did win the ball, there was no place for them to go. They counter-press, and unfortunately with Alvarez having to drop,
I mean,
they had no outlet. Messi
there's no one that can complain about the outcome. We can always complain about this or that inside the match, but the outcome of this match was the best team won. At least in this match, the team that played the best in this match won. It's that easy. There wasn't any ref that decided this. There was no anything else. The team that played the best, they won today. That easy.
That really was a gut punch. You think about Scaloni planning to get to that 90-minute mark, get into extra time.
There was no referee saying that there was, if anything, a ref stopped to 2-0. Yeah, Spain was the best team today, no doubt.
Then they had to completely change tact and go more defensive and hopefully hold out.
We can always go into details here for incidents that happened, but it wouldn't change the outcome.
From behind, having to somehow go deep into their soul, so to speak. Their fans were incredible, fantastic.
Spain were better before the red card. They were better after the red card. Argentina woke up like the last 10 minutes. Had they put up the pressure like that the last hour, well, maybe it would have been different, but they didn't.
Allow Messi to do his thing, but in that moment, it was just too much required.
They were better from
on the pitch, and they just got out of sorts. But this is a Spain team that won this World Cup, only allowed 1 goal. I mean, Kubarsi, that's only 15 caps with the national team.
And then Spain shot off the head.
And Cucurella with around 30. That's not an experienced national team back line right there, but they've been able to put together a performance to Danny's point.
Messi 2030, mark your calendar. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that when you see Messi playing, he is another level compared to most players. He might not be like the fastest or like the guy that starts running around all game, but you see when he's touching the ball, the passes is giving the other players. He just needs a better team around him. And he creates, he's still got it, yes, by like...
This is now the record. 1 goal against through the entire tournament.
What's amazing is Raya, who's the Arsenal starter, Barca's one of the best.
He needs Haaland on top.
Same situation here where Unai Simon has gained the confidence of De La Fuente.
The goalkeeper was I will say the best player on the field that did the most for the outcome was the Argentinian goalkeeper.
the way that De La Fuente coaches, he's done it through the youth ranks. I think we talked about this after the England game. England have gone to plug holes at people like Tuchel and things like that.
I mean, he might. I'm not saying Messi is playing the next World Cup, but if he does, he would probably be in the same shape that he is now. For 39 to 43, it isn't like, oh my God, it's going to be so old that he can't do anything. It's not that big of a difference between 39 and 43. He might still be good enough, probably better than most players that has been in the World Cup ever.
Think about Xavi and Iniesta, the likes of those players, Torres, and then that was in 2010 when they won the 08 Euros, 10 and then 12 again. And then
Argentina's manager did not have the balls to take Messi off the
Germany, where they were dominant in 86, got to the final, lost against Argentina, won the 90 final.
Ronaldo and Messi will still play after passing 50, they never quit. Maybe.
And then all of a sudden they went quiet, and then they regenerated and won that 2014 World Cup. Like the
50, I don't see them playing
Same thing
anymore.
with Spain. They've got a young team now.
Spain, Euro champs, and also World champs now. Insane.
Well for a number of tournaments to come.
I mean, if you're the best team, I don't think that is that insane, is it? Because I mean, they were dominating this. Why should they? If you're the best, why shouldn't you?
Provides the assists, and I thought he was great when he came on the pitch, and obviously battled some injury throughout this tournament. And then Torres with a fantastic finish, inside foot, keeps his head down, doesn't go for power. And on the opposite end, you had Simeone.
Why shouldn't you win both when you're best?
Inside foot, I think he directs that one into the back of the net, decides to go for power, and Spain are victorious.
Let's take a break, and I want to walk through the entire game recap and talk to you guys about the winning goal from Torres in the 106th minute, how it developed, and how that played out. Spain are the 2026 FIFA World Cup champions. They win it for the second time in their country's history, first since 2010. We'll continue coming up on the post-game show. You are listening to the 2026 FIFA World Cup final.
Do you know what I think? I think Trump should just take some tax money in the US, buy all the best players in the world, give them citizenship to the United States, create the absolute best national team that has ever been, and then just run through the rest of the world the next World Cup. Trump gold card.
The Home Depot, official FIFA World Cup 2026 supporter. Subject to availability.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow.
Yes,
yellow is the color of lemons.
that's
lemons
fine.
grow on trees, and trees
it was
grow
exciting.
Oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance.
$40.
I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Girl, you won't believe what just happened. What? I just got hit.
Pontiac.
When a big truck hits you, it's never a fair fight. The trucking companies roll
I
out.
know. A few $1 million, probably. That would be nice. That would be nice. It would be fucked up if I lost. Chat, Bitsnuts sent a really good reel about the halftime show.
We fight back with relentless experience.
Let me just see if I can find
to
it.
making sure you're not outmatched. Because when Goliath comes swinging, I'm the David who knows how to win.
This is probably the best reel I've seen till now. Or maybe it wasn't a halftime show, maybe it was like just in general the Shakira song for the World Cup.
Shakira, ¿eres tú? Wow. Shakira, ¿eres tú?
Spain are champions. A 1-0 win after extra time over
That is pure
Argentina
gold.
have given Spain their second World Cup title. Let's take a look here.
Shakira,
Shakira, this game. Our game recap is brought to you by the
That
Home
one
Depot.
is
Upgrade
good.
your FIFA World Cup 2026 setup. Build it like Beckham.
This is going to be crazy, I think.
And take the fast food delivery assist. The Home Depot official FIFA World Cup 2026 supporter, subject to availability. All right, starting this game recap, this will be a little bit of an extended one. This game started.
Someone will probably die in Spain today from burning down from the celebration. I would not be surprised.
Ever in a World Cup final.
Someone is got 07 in Spain today.
Saves in that first half by Martinez. The second came in the 39th minute. Cucurella had a shot there towards the end of the first half, with a shot that just went wide. And then into the second half, both teams making lots
I'm
of
already
changes.
bored with
Argentina
Spain
making
winning.
lots of
I mean,
changes. We had another save from Emi
4
Martinez
years.
in the
Truth
67th,
is,
off of a Torres header. Another one in the 77th. Another one just a few
like
seconds
this guy
later.
saying,
In the 77th,
truth is, tomorrow, no one will care about any of it for 4 more years.
Ejected after a second yellow card, a bad tackle there in the 93rd, right before the full time went. Right before, actually, there was a Lamine Yamal free kick on target that forced
100% true.
game by Martinez. We get into
Except
extra
maybe
time.
Spain.
Nico Williams had a header again, saved by Martinez, number 11 in the 93rd. And then fast forward to the 106th minute when a cross came into the back post. Nico Williams headed it down to Fernan Torres.
Finally, this tournament is over. This is my thoughts. Finally, this tournament is over. That is stopping the whole world. Holy shit, it's lasting too long. They need to cut it down to 1 week. They can't have this insanely, like, people's life are being ruined over it. Oh my god, they have to stop it.
Exactly, but it looked like Simeone
1 week isn't possible. Now then cut down, have the top 5 teams on, or top 6 teams, 8 teams.
He's wide open inside the box, and no one, and Simeone's not running with him. So ball gets swung in. It's a great ball, and I think at that break, Argentina's saying we have to have.
How did it affect my life? Not much. I'm more talking in general because people are stopping everything.
The fantastic finish.
I see people are going completely insane. One month every 4th year is fair. I mean, there's other tournaments. It's 3-year Prime Pistols. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. That was a good. I enjoyed that match. It's pretty special that a game that has so few goals can be that exciting. That I must say. This is crazy, probably going crazy. I remember when he didn't get the gold because of the pandemic. Messi didn't get the gold. Karma came back. Was it Messi's fault that this guy didn't get the golden ball when it was pandemic? Was it him interfering? I mean, this was good. This was an insanely exciting game. This year, Spain just dominated. Yeah, put 30 on Argentina to win. 20. Why is the statue placed in... Why is that statue placed in the center of the pond? Why it isn't in the center of the pond? I don't know. For aesthetic reasons of some kind, I don't know. Finally silent. Okay, we do this then. That was nice. Holland the goat. But chat, the World Cup is over. The World Cup is over. You can finally go back to normal. You probably have 20 pounds to take off. Like 9 kilos, because you have been stuffing your face in front of the TV, drinking beers. It's time to go back to normal. More Elden Ring and Forza Horizon 6, yes. For those who haven't heard it, with Sepulture, we have a sponsorship called Rumble to promote Rumble Studio. So we are going to be there and play some games. Sepulture, I think you should make your account. We will be doing exclusive streams through Rumble Studio all the time. Knut there as well. And the game we're playing right now is Lies of P. We have come a little bit into it. But not many people internationally watched American football. That is only Americans, right? And it isn't fucking 50 games per week, is it? That people care about. So I think for the rest of the day, it is soon 6 p.m. You should come over, join me there, watch some gaming. You should come over to Rumble. We'll be there the rest of the evening. The platform. Holy crap, I'm so happy Spain won. I'm gonna order some McDonald's. Let's go. Let's do this. My man, that is good that you're happy. So Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube viewers, all of you. I'm turning off stream. We're going live again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we have to go out and buy birthday gift for Jeanette, because she has birthday on the 24th. What day is that? That is not in many days. Don't be quiet. That is next Friday. So we have to start looking for birthday gift tomorrow, but don't tell her. Whisper in Canada. Yeah, we need to whisper. We have to find her. It's not like it's a secret, but I think we should go out and do that. But we are starting rumbling. So we will be going there, calling 182 centimeters from now on. Why are you doing that, Boad? But Twitch, Kick, YouTube, everyone, see you tomorrow. Call me something else on Rumble, almost the same but different.
Clap share.
Chat. See you there. I'm turning off all the other platforms now. 07. Oh my god, Rumble. Now it's only us. Oh my god, Rumble. Now it's only us. Oh, that was nice. Rumblers. It was a good match. It was a good match. I think the ref did I think it personally, based on how they judge other matches, I feel like there was some bullshit. There was some bullshit where people were like the yellow card that But it was fine. It was that, but the yellow card that led to red card, I feel that was a pussy ref move. Reason is, yes, the better team won no matter what. If we go into details, Argentina showed up way too late. 100% correct. The score would probably have been the same no matter what. Yeah, they messed up sending that player off. People were saying, oh my god, yeah, but he's doing that and not pulling out. Well, they didn't. It happens all the time, right? He didn't go in. Sepple chat, yo. The point is, he was not going in. I'll show you the replay. I'll actually find it. I need to just look at this and analyze it a little bit. Okay, if you see this, they're running towards each other, right? Ball coming the same way as he's coming. Like the ball is coming from behind him in here, right? And they're running towards each other full speed. He's a little bit late. We need to see the hit. But he's slowing down. He's even stepping there. You see, they're going foot towards foot. Nothing crazy. This, I would say, this isn't crazy. He's kicking. He's a little bit late. You see, the ball isn't that far away. Ball moves this pretty quick. This distance is pretty quick. Thumbs up on the video. Yes, it's important that all of you press thumbs up. Hello, G-Ray. But you agree the ball, this is a milliseconds. They have a little contact there, but most of it is leg, quad. You see, he's trying to stop. Quad towards quad is what's happening, right? This isn't any bad tackling. He's not trying to... No one here is trying to fuck him up. Fall? Absolutely. No, yeah, Berger, that is just so stupid. That is the dumbest shit. I think everyone that thinks this is a yellow card is retarded based on how they usually judge. Based on what they usually give this. Coming a little bit slowly into this. Yeah, if he was sending the legs towards his ankles to actually hurt him, I would agree. They're crashing. Basically just crashing. And he is stopping really quick as well. You see here, it's quad towards quad that makes this. He is already jumping. It's quad towards quad. This is nothing. This is no injury. But how he was going up, he must have jumped. He's already jumping. Because he's up in air. So the Spanish player is actually setting this up. That is crazy. The Spanish player is setting it up. Because he is jumping. He's coming in speed as well, jumping. And then, of course, when you then hit crash in air, he will rotate. He's avoiding injury. There was never an injury risk in this one. Never. Absolutely dog shit yellow card. I don't know how you can't see it, Gjerdenberger. You must be blind. Look here, they're running, trying to catch the ball. Obviously going after the ball. No doubt. He kicks it so far out to the side, so he doesn't have a chance. He knows this will be a crash. Not stomping his foot, they're crashing into each other. He's actually kneeing the player. This is pure Spanish acting. And no harm done. He follows through. You see here they're crashing and he stops. Ten years back this was allowed. They do it all the time now as well, and they allow it all the time. Absolute bullshit. When two people are running towards the ball, trying to take the ball, both are going at the ball. He kicks it away, so he doesn't have a chance. If this Spanish player hadn't managed to kick it to the side, he would have been on the ball, and it would have been him doing the fault. This is bullshit. Then again, he's risking doing it way worse. So I wouldn't do this if I were him either. He should know better when he has a yellow card. That's not what we're discussing. Absolutely not. But no, this was bullshit. Because if they give this yellow card, there should have been so many more yellow cards as well. There was so many situations that needs to be handed out more cards. I think the ref was affected by that he did the spin in the air. That's what he got affected by, and seeing that. Because that makes it all look so much worse.